Hello, hello. Let me check. My camera. It was working, but of course, when I started it, here we go. Yes. Please zoom in. Ooh, check out my desk. It's horrible. You just got a real life check of my desk that I really have to freshen up a little bit. But yeah, I thought I'm here, so I'm ready. So let's just start this 4 hour long stream. I have my iced tea here. It's yeah, almost 11 a.m. and my breakfast, so ready to go. Might do some might do a break in between somewhere, but yeah, we'll see. Just to have a little lunch, a little sandwich or something. Um, I did do a video of the pages that are still that are whips that I want to complete. Hopefully this month we have. Let me see. Is it 27th until Sunday? So with today we have 5 days. Yeah, I have to work the coming 2 days, Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday. I do have some time to color. I also have some fun things planned. So mm, I hope I can get some things done. Let me move things aside. I have some things like laying around here, and I should have should have done better. Yeah, my desk is a mess at the end of the month. I always do like an end of the month reset. So yeah, it's not the end of the month yet. I'm going to show you the whips really fast. I have a spinner with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Because I have 8 whips, so we're going to do the spinner to know what books to start in. If you're watching, hello. Hello from the Netherlands. Please let me know where you're watching from. Well, first of all, we have this page. This is a water paint. I'm going to adjust my camera a little bit like this. Yeah, water paint. I'm going to do water paint on her butterfly and flower and on her gecko, and then I'm going to do polychromos for her skin and hair. I did the same with the other girl over here. Then we have Fantasia. This is my first page in here that I did. I based with my handmade water paints actually, and yeah, I think I'm just going over with pencil here. There's a lot of pencil coloring today, so yeah, that happens when you go to a stream of mine. I love my pencils. Hi Adele, welcome in. I hope you had a good night's sleep. I had. I'm very much awake. So in the sticker book, I actually have to do this one, and I have two more that I haven't started yet. So I'm thinking of doing like a timer. So I'm spinning and then put a timer for like 30 minutes. If I finish this and I still have time, I'm just going to the next one. I mean, the next one is like a Labrador. So it's just one color, I guess. And then I'm not making masterpieces of this book. I just want it done. But I do enjoy coloring in it. Then we have my Creative coloring book number 3, which I did in my coloring timer. That video actually is coming up at 12 o'clock. I did 60 minutes on this page after I already finished the background and the pond. And I am working with acrylic markers in this book. So I really hope that this one gets spinned because I really want to work on this one. Did sleep a lot because last night was a bit sleepless. Okay, well, you had something to, some more sleep then. That's good. Million owls. Not sure, I just started this page because I thought, I wanted to start something. Then we have my Millie Murata, and I actually worked on this a little bit. I use my Tombow, what are they? Markers? I don't know. But water-based markers, and I have to come in with pencil on the flowers and on the lighter lily pads, and I have to do all the frogs here, so that's more work than I think, I guess. I have been working on this one, which is Secret Garden by Johanna Bestford. And I'm doing this as a buddy, so I really, really want to finish and prioritize this one. If it doesn't get spin today, I'm just going to work on it during Jess's stream. And then, of course, Dromenvanger by Tomislav Tomic. I have been working a little bit on this one as well yesterday, so the tail of the rooster is done. But we have the rest of it to go and some detailing here and there. So I think that we have a lot of hours of coloring here. So I'm just going to count them as 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. from the top down. And let's spin for the first. Oh, something in my eye. My cat started throwing up and digging in the litter box and yelling at 1 a.m. Oh, he seemed fine during the day last night, so I guess he's fine. Snitched. Ate something he's not supposed to. Yeah, that's what they do. Mine, if she can like eat one of my plants or when I got flowers, she will. I do have places where she doesn't eat them, but yeah. Let's spin the wheel for the first one, and I'm going over to just my desk. So say goodbye to my face. I'm going to put a tie in my hair. Helps with concentration. You know how it goes. 3. Okay. Just hang on. Go to desk only. Ooh, that's really zoomed in. Wait. You see everything. Zoom in a little bit. I don't think my laptop is that interesting to look at. There is stuff everywhere. Let's put this one here, and then we're going to do book number 3, which is Millie Parada. Okay. Put my stack on my cards, and let me see, what do I want to do? So I actually did do the other lily pads with polychromos. I just want to shade those a little bit. I think I'm going with my polychromos again. And I have some out for the rooster page. So that color, if you hear that, that's our doorbell. It's a friend. It's coming here. Friend of my boyfriend. So I don't have to be there. They know I'm streaming. I think I'm going to do these. Not sure yet. Oh, something happening in the chat. Wait. Oh, hi Zoe. Morning. Didn't sleep much either. Oh, that's not a lot, Zoe. I hope you can take a nap today. Morning, Kaz. I have plans, but we drop a piece of food and not pick it up. Ah, yeah. He vacuums it up. Yeah. Eats first and thinks later or never. Yeah, that's what they do. Your cat sounds like a dog. I'm going to zoom in a little bit, maybe a little bit less. All right. Yeah, it's a little bit boring. I'm going to do this page. What do we say? 30 minutes per page? We could actually work in every book for 30 minutes if we do 30 minutes per page because I have 8 whips. What do you think of that? Please let me know. That would be fun. I was thinking of doing the darker color on the outside with these ones. So I'm going to see what it looks like. I'm not sure about this color combination, but I have to be honest that also I don't really mind that much about this page anymore. Um, don't get me wrong, I like wallpaper pages, but I'm a little bit over it at this point. But I do want to finish it. So I think this is fine. It just needs like the light greenish color. I'm going to do a crazy combination. No wait. Look at this. So cute. Okay, I do want to put this in my extender, so I have to get the black one out, which is not a lot bigger. I have so many pencils that are around this size, like this blue one is also. I do have extras, but I made a list here of the polychromos that I don't have extras of, and that are like getting this or smaller. So yeah, I have to do some shopping soon. I hope I have enough for this page, but otherwise I have a new one. Hi Zoe, hi, hello everyone. We call the cat Quikikas, which is an affectionate term for dog. Ah, very dog-like. Yeah, he sounds like a dog. That's okay. I love dogs. Yeah, I like this. I don't know if I like it, but I think I'm going with the flow here, because otherwise I don't know what to do. Maybe I have to do, instead of this one, take like the darker one. Just create the olivey green. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Change of plans. It's my party, so I'm changing the plans. This one already died, so I have a new one here. And then this one, yeah. Let me see if I can erase this. Of course I can. Yeah, I think that will be better. Get lost. Bye. Chiquitas. Chichicas. Damn. Chichi. Chuchicas. I don't know. Adele, teach me an easier word. This is not my word. Hi, Jess. Good morning. Are you ready for whipping the whips today? I just figured that I have 8 whips and I have 4 hours. So brained that brained, of course. Hey, it's early. That I could do like 30 minutes per book. And I think I'm going to do that. And then after my stream, I'm just going to go ahead and finish what I can finish in Jess's stream. Just got up dressed, which is why I'm a few minutes late. That's totally fine. Your shift isn't until well, another 4 hours. So, and you didn't have work today, right? So that helps. Yeah, I like this combination better. I think it's better. Next problem is that I have to sharpen this. I think it will sharpen just a few more times. Trying to get everything out of it. Yeah, it needs sharpening. So I have this little box here because it doesn't fit in my doll anymore. It's a little hard to do, but it still works. I think the other one is like under the golden lines. Let me check. Let me check how far the other one is. I have it somewhere here. Yeah, I have it here. See, the other one is under the golden line, so I can sharpen maybe a little bit more. It's so cute. My first two totally um, colored up pencils are green, like almost the same color green. But yeah, that's okay. It just tells you enough about my the colors I like to use. Good morning, Amethyst. I'm so sorry. I don't remember your name. First time I've been able to make one of these. Hoping to make good progress on my whips. I think I've seen you commenting on videos. Is it right? I think I've seen you somewhere. 8 whips in 8 hours. Let's go. Yes. Yes, that's it. But I'm going to do 30 minutes per book in my stream. And then, yeah, I just do 30 minutes per book or whatever it needs in your stream. Not sure if I will be able to color the full 8 hours, but we'll see. I mean, I don't have other plans today. I wanted to go to grab a beer somewhere, but it's too hot to walk somewhere to get a beer because we like walking and then getting a beer. I think it's too hot. Shouldn't do that. Okay. When I figure this first one out, the other ones will be faster, but I just want to make sure it works. I have to say, I don't know if you have Millie Murata books, if you have polychromos, but I don't like the combination that much. So, do you like using your polychromos in your Millie Murata books? Please let me know. Baby pencils, yeah. Katinas, yes, I can do Katinas because it sounds like cut, what we are doing here. We say cut or push. Going into alert mode, sure, that's okay. Comment on videos on Instagram sometimes. Yes, I do recognize you. Good for me. I'm really bad at this. Beer and heat are not a good combo. Ah, yeah. Well, I was a student. I was a real student. But I don't remember last time I really drank more than one beer. I like when we go to a restaurant to have like one beer or actually one cocktail. It is now because I get sick from beer. But so I'm really easy. I'm really cheap. You just get me one or two drinks and I'm good. And I don't even like getting drunk anymore. I've been there. I've been there for years, so. But this weather is like, oh, like drinking a cool blonde beer. I do feel it. Okay, I'm going to do a cluster. That's easier. I know that this type of page isn't the most fun to watch, but it's my whip, so it's in here. I hope I can get a lot done before the end of the 30 minutes. So that also means that I don't use the spinner after this one anymore. I'll just take the next book off my stack. I was thinking of doing the frogs like yellows or reds or something that pops. Because you have some frogs on the page, and if I do them green, you won't really see them, and I want your eye to go to the frogs. I did do like 3 flowers a different color to make it a little bit more interesting, because this page is not interesting. I'm sitting between coloring and cleaning the kitchen cupboards at the moment, enjoying one more than the other. Yeah, I can see that you would love cleaning way more than coloring now. But yeah, it gets the job done. I also really like just putting on a live and then knowing that I still have some cleaning to do. Usually it's in the bedroom or some laundry or whatever. Um, and then I know that when I am done with the cleaning, I can just sit down and color with the person in a live video. It's motivating to get your things done because you can color after. Get your dopamine hit. I do have to clean some things in my bedroom. I have my baby rats that I have to pull my boys out because they're almost at an age where they are they can make babies. And so I have to get them out of the group. But there's already a cage for them. And I want to clean my piggies, and I want to clean my own rats. Did I do this one with the second color? I don't think so. So yeah, maybe I'll do that after this stream and then color with Jess. Hoping that I don't have all the 8 whips left. I hope I can get some done in the stream, but I also know that a lot of these whips I need a little more time than 30 minutes. This one won't be done, but it will be closer to being done, so almost correct. First syllable. Cat. What was it? Cattiness. Your male cat is cattiness. The famous catty. Catty. Baby rats are not so babies. No, they're growing. They're really they're really big right now. And for the people who don't know, I work at a shelter for rabbits and for rodents. And a few weeks ago, I went to a house and there were all these domesticated rats. Um, this woman was just not able to take care of them, and they got out of their cage and they were everywhere. And instead of three females, she had 2 females and a male. So you know what happens. And now we have like 60 babies. I have 2 litters here, so 2 mummies with 2 litters. My colleague has 2 litters at home, and then one location we have 4 litters, and the other location we have 2 litters. So yeah, there's more than 60 babies now. Yeah, but my oldest babies are old enough to leave the nest. So the female, there are 7 of them, and there's 1 female and 6 males, which is wild. Um, so the female will stay with the other babies and the mamas, and the males are going to their own separate enclosure. So I am going to do that after the stream as well. Because you want to separate them at like 4.5 weeks. Because from, yeah, 5-ish weeks, they are, how do you call it? Fertile, don't you? So yeah, all these babies. And tomorrow night there will be another, there will be more guests here. I have 3 rats as guests, and there will be some guinea pigs as guests. This is the last year that I'm doing my rodent hotel, because when we move we have less space. I now have a pet room. I won't have a pet room there because I just have one hobby room in our new house, and that will be my coloring space, my creative space. My guinea pigs will be in that space. So probably when we move there, you are going to hear guinea pig sounds in the same room. That will be fun. Can we get a red break? We can do that. They are at an age that they don't like picking up that much, but I'm going to do it. They have to get used to hands. And they're really little piranhas at the moment. They're just like human babies. They get to an age where they try to eat everything, put everything in their mouths. So they're at that age. They don't bite hard, they just nibbling, just trying if you're food or not. When they do that, just pick them up and tell them, "Oh, I want to have a bite of you as well." And then they're like, "No." They're so cute. I will get one, just a second. Okay, let me get one. Popcorn Piggy's background for the stream. Yeah, they have a lot of fun sounds. So my microphone is in my headphones. That's why you're walking with me. Oké, baby's. Gaat er even mee. Wie wilt er live? Asking who wants to come with me. Come here. Yeah, come on, baby. Baby, baby. I have one. Closing the doors. Not sure what's happening outside, but something. Okay, here comes the baby. Baby, look at how big. 4.5 weeks now. Hello. So cute. So there's 7 of these little rascals. Hey, Roslyn, welcome. Please don't tell me that everyone is afraid of this little cute creature. You can't be afraid of this. And is this the girl? Yeah, this is the girl. This is the only girl in the litter. So she has 6 brothers. Mwah. Goed zo, schatje. Going to put her back with her siblings and her mommy and her aunt. It's one big happy family here. Come here. Goed zo, meisje. All right. So that was my red break. Isn't she adorable? They are all adorable, actually. They're so cute. um, yeah, they're in my other room. I'm fostering them, so I think it was the one of the 2 you showed last time. I'm not sure because in this litter there are 5 of this color, so the black with white, and then there's 2 of the beige ones. So I'm not sure if I showed her. I think I just picked 2 and brought them here. They kind of look like each other. I do have pictures of them, so I can see like some have like a white stripe on their head, some go to the left or the right, or they have a little dot. Or So I do know who is who, but I don't remember which one I showed you last time. And I do have to start and name them. I do have a list of names. Just figuring out what name fits what baby. But she will be named after our princess here in the Netherlands. What we do with litters like these, we do the first letter of the mommy. So her mother is called Amiga. And our crown princess name is Amalia. So she will be Amalia because she was born on King's Day. So I can't not do it. And then we have our king, Willem Alexander. So I can do an Alex for the boys. But after that, I don't have royal names. So they will just be whatever I call them. So yeah, that was Amalia. Yeah, they grow so fast when they're that small. Hi, Artie, Ellie J. Like your name. Breakfast done. Cheerios. Time to go choose a few whips to work on today. You go, Zoe. What do you have? What whips do you have to choose from? I hope to catch one of your lives soon. It'll be fun. Good old days. Mm. There are animals I like close and personal, and there are animals I like from a distance. That's okay. There's not really an animal I dislike. Yeah, I found that I'm a little bit scared of like big walking birds, like emus, things like that. I'm a little bit scared of those. I don't know why, because I don't really get scared about animals because I know their instincts, but they look so mean. I just can't let it go. Just been out dancing. Ooh, nice. I talking about dancing. I forgot this one, by the way. Wait. Talking about dancing, I saw something, and I think it's coming over from America, and it's shuffle dancing. And I see women that are a little bit older, like me, doing it. I don't know where this color is. Uh oh. Wait. And I really like this shuffle dancing. I might try it. You can just do it at home. What's this? Why? Oh, it's from this one. Okay. Um, these are my tumbos. I just have a few. Oh, here they are. I just have a few, but I have the feeling that the tumbo that I'm looking for is not here. Why? I put them back. Is it this one? It's so. Wait, it looks so much brighter than what I did on the page. Let me try this. Yeah, it is brighter. Yeah, it's black. But why do I have two blacks? Yeah, they are both black. I don't know what's happening here, but I don't know where my Tombow went. Okay, I think I'm just going to color that without the basing. Well, it is time to do the next page, so I might just try to. Where is it? I might just try to find this Tombow somewhere. Should be somewhere. I don't know. I just there's One still white. Let me check the chat, and then after I'm going to go to another whip using the pencils here. Steve had a gecko and snake and a beard and dragons. I've never been afraid of reptiles. I had all of those too. I picked normal spiders. Yeah, sure. Tarantulas. I had a tarantula, but I never held her because she was so scared. So I think that when I was going to put my hand in there, she would strike. And they can like spit their hairs out, and they hurt a lot. I have a couple of whips in the Tokimeki series, and I want to try and finish Halloween double page spread. Ooh. Shuffle dance is from China or Japan. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I just see these American ladies doing it. I'm not. Yeah. I'm sorry. I got changed by a grumpy swan once. It was a bit scary. Yeah, if swans have babies, you better stay away from them. Dancing is a great way to keep fit. We're doing cha-cha. Ooh. I like dancing. I never had dance. I did have dance classes. I'm not, don't lie. I had rock and roll, and that was so much fun. I was 15, and it was with my boyfriend at the time. I had so much fun. All right, next 30 minutes. Picking the hardest one. Need to zoom in a little bit. I'm just going to continue where I left off. I have my colors here. I've been using, putting my black in the extender. Swans are definitely love from afar kind of animal. Yeah, they are. I do think they're beautiful. They truly are, but I mean, we people, the problem with us people is that we want too much from animals. Why can't we just admire them and stay away? Because they don't want to be pet, they don't want to be touched. I mean, yeah, your parents' dog wants to be petted, but that's about it. Reptiles, they don't want to be touched. Almost never. There are reptiles that enjoy that. There are always exceptions, always. But people, I just don't agree with the way that people make their pets enjoy social interaction. Well, they should. I don't know. It's amazing when you can socialize them and they're okay with handling. That's better for them because when you have to go to the vet. But apart from that, it's a human thing want to cuddle like that with another species. I have a feeling I'm not going to complete any whip in the stream because I'm just doing 30 minutes per page. But I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So I'm putting different colors in here, putting some black, and then I'm going over with like a darker gray to make it more opaque. I have a picture of a rooster on my phone now to see if I'm doing it right. So these feathers are going to be red, and then this is a really warm brown color. And I'm really proud of that tail, actually. I'm really proud of it. This took so many lines, So many little lines. I really don't know where the Tombow went. Where did it go? I put it back. I will look for it. Wait, is it in my drawer? No. Is it underground, maybe? I really want to go on the hunt for that Tombow. Where is it? I like untouchable animals, but that's why I get pets that like being touched. Yeah, guinea pigs and my cat. Yeah. Used to live next to a lake. My cats overnight had brought a frog. Ooh, I got up in the morning and there was a frog sitting in the middle of the water bowl. Oh, it's adorable. Hi, Archie Claudia. Hello. Is it Claudia or Claudia? I never know where everyone is from. I prefer to let animals come to me rather than me going to them. Even cats can get overstimulated if you pet them too much. They can. We actually have some cats in the shelter. We have one cat in the shelter right now that is asking for attention. She's giving like head bumps. I don't know how to call them in English, but you know what I mean. Like the head bumps they do. But as soon as you go with your hand to her, she attacks. So sometimes they give signals that are false. You really have to take care of yourself with cats because you never know. My brother once came here and he has a cat and he's amazing with his cat and but the thing is my cat is different. She is the sweetest thing ever, but I figured that he does this to his cat and his cat is like okay. That he picked her up, he picked Avi up and he was like trying to hold her as a baby and I was like what are you doing and he was like yeah my cat is okay with it. I'm like but yeah but she's not your cat and Avi was like whoa what's happening and she was like I mean she was still really sweet. She was like I don't know what's happening but I was like not every cat is the same, don't do that. I don't do that with Evie. She doesn't like getting picked up that much, so we only do it when we have to, or to practice, just pick her up a little bit for a little bit, or yeah. Oh, her face was like, "What's happening, mommy?" That my brother never wanted to have pets. Actually, um, it's his wife that wanted to have the cat. It always is, isn't it? So I think he just doesn't really know how to um, that they all are their own individuals. I don't blame him, but I was like, don't do that with any cat you see because they will hurt you. They will hurt you. They will say no, and they won't say no. They will say no with their claws. The second version, I'm from Poland. Oh, all right. In the Netherlands, we also say Claudia. It might be a little bit different. Lucky to have a very touchy, feely cat. Yeah. Yeah, some don't want to be petted. They want attention. They want to give you head bumps, but that's it. They don't want your hands on their body. One of my cats loved being held like a baby. Oh, I would love a cat like that. Screaming. Yeah, Evie's like that. She's like, no, please don't. I have to say, we also just never do that. It's just not natural. It doesn't feel natural for me to put a cat on her back. Not sure about this. I think it looks okay. It is okay. Don't worry about a thing. About a thing. It's gonna be alright. Yeah, I already read that. Affection on their terms, not yours. Yeah, I always say that. Pets, they want to bond with you, but they want to bond in their way, not yours. And affection is different. Like we like to touch them, but they don't do that to each other, so that's not their language. Hold him on his back for ultrasound. There was a challenge. Oh, hold him firm, yeah. Take mine, Apollada. She's a tripod and can jump very well, but she wouldn't want to be on her back. No, no, that's not natural. I mean, of course, there are cats that love it, and that's great. I do find Avi lying on her back a lot by herself, but I don't put her on her back. When they go lie on their backs, they are really relaxed with you. So I'm seeing that as a compliment because showing the belly is something that they don't do when they don't feel safe. Get away. Yeah, but I have really strong feelings about pet care, so. I want to do a blue in there a little bit. Let the blue poke out of the black so you get a nice glow. Or also put some brown in there. Sometimes I could tell my cats that whatever I'm doing is for their benefit, so please just calm down for a second. Well, you can tell them. I also strongly believe that there's another way to communicate with your animals, like on a deeper level. Not directly talk to them, but understand them better. And yeah, I'm still searching for how and what and things like that. But I do believe that there's something. I'm doing a study for becoming a herb lady. So knowing everything about herbs, it's and last time we had to go to horses. There was a woman who has three horses, and they asked us just by looking at them, what do you see? And not what do they look like, but what do you see about them? How are these horses? And I had everything good. I had everything correct. And with one of the horses, I was like, there's something with your back, but I don't understand what's happening now and why I think that. And I was like, is there something with his back? And the lady was like, yep. I was like, whoa, really? I felt that. So weird. But there's something there. I truly believe that. All right, so his back is done. Oh my gosh, this rooster is taking forever. 15 minutes. I want to do these. What do we call it? Grapes, vines, grape things. And I want to use this. What I just used on the other page as well because it's one of my favorite colors, and it fits. My last cat used to love wrapping himself around my legs as soon as he saw me. He also liked to use me as a towel if he got caught in the rain. Like that littleness. Yeah. Lucky my cats allow themselves to be carried almost all the time as long as I pick them up comfortably. Yeah. Happy to have someone work on pages with today. Yay! Welcome, Color Me Tartan. Welcome. There's something going on here. I have no clue if I'm going to finish a whip in this stream, but at least I worked on all of them after the stream. I think it's a great way to get closer to the goal. It's okay. I'm not sure what color I'm going to do with this color. It needs another color. Maybe a little bit more brownish green. Yes, that's it. I'm really trial and error. I know some people, they choose colors, they figured everything out, and I'm like, what will match? Let's try. So for the outline of the grapes, I used a gel pen. I might go in for the vines, these things as well. Yeah, I think I like it. I'm really curious. Um, are you like me? Do you want to try and at least try and finish your whips before the end of the month? Or are you like, no, it's a whip, it can wait until I want to work on it? Because that sounds really relaxed. How do you um, organize that? Because I'm someone I love getting a clean slate every month. And I'm like, ooh, starting all new pages. Then at the end of the month, I'm like, oh, I have to do 8 whips. Okay. But in the end, it will be really easy to finish them all. And this one actually, we are going to finish at the end of June. That's what we discuss now. So I will work on this stream, but the other books will be prioritized after this stream. But I just figured 8 books, 8 whips, 30 minutes per page would be nice. Case in point, I'm carefully picking out and swatching alcohol markers ready for later. Make a list of pages to finish by the end of the month and I keep working at that list until it's done. Yeah, you also work until you're in the new month, right? And then you start your new month whenever you finish all your whips, even if it means starting a new month like a few days in. I think I've seen you do that before, so. And I totally understand. Okay. Hydration break. Oh, I love iced tea. I thought it was already a bit too hot for tea, so iced tea it is. Anything tea. Anything tea is good for me. I don't even drink coffee. Hello everyone, I hope no one is melting too much. It's a little less hot today here. Yesterday it was like 30 degrees, I think, 30, 31, 32. Today it will be, but it's not yet. It will be 26. It's 22 now, so it's good. I have my windows open. The air conditioner is on in my bedroom, so I don't feel that. Ooh. Yeah, today I'm doing okay. Friday will be really hot again. Friday will be like 32 degrees, and then it's going to storm in the night, and then the next day will be less hot. That's usually what's happening here. We get like tropical temperatures, and then it rains like the world is going to end, and then we're okay again. I don't mind having long-term whips, but it's so satisfying to complete them. Yes. I have about 8 on the go at the moment, but only really want to finish 2 this month if I can. I have, let me see, I want to finish the Secret Garden one. The Million Else, I don't really care about it much. The Actually, I want to finish them all, but the one I care about the most is the Secret Garden because that's a buddy. So I am going to prioritize that one. I think that I need a little bit more than 30 minutes in that, but it will be close to finished after the stream. I'm sure about that. It will be close to finished. Already melted still from yesterday. Yeah, same. Took a shower to cool off before bed. And this morning I took a shower because I wanted to wash my hair. So yeah, I'm still okay. I'm still cool. Well, not really cool, but not as hot as I was previous days. So I hope to get a phone call today that my new pencils are in the shop to pick up. The downside to that is that I have time to pick them up next Saturday. I have to work coming 2 days, so. Or maybe I can go this afternoon if they call me between now and the afternoon. But yeah, I'm streaming, so if I see that I have a missed call after stream, I will call back. I might be able to pick my pencils up because I ordered the Derwent drawing pencils. I did it, the 72 set. I had my eye on them from the moment that they released them because I love the nature color. You can see it in my polychromos. These are my polychromos, and the ones that I use most are like the greens and the browns, and yeah, there are amazing colors in that set. So yeah, Really looking forward to that. And that also marks my material stash for now complete. Of course, I always have something that I want, but if I have those, I'm like my biggest wish list items, um, supply wise, I will have gathered. We had a really impressive thunderstorm in Cambridgeshire. Do I say that correctly? Last night. That made such a difference. Yeah, it does. It's amazing when you have a thunderstorm like that. You know that it will be better. I always open the windows when it happens. Like, come in, wind, come in. We still think you're cool. That's why we're hanging out here. Thank you, Adele. Yeah, I'm sure I will love them. I think this really is my set pencils. I do have the Derwent Inktense, of course, which I adore. I love, 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 love those. So I know that Derwent is a really amazing brand. Um, yeah, and I can't wait to try them out soon. I mean, I don't think that anything can bump the polychromos of their first place, but never say never. Never say never. Yeah, they had a deal. Um, and I think it was like a few euros less than Amazon, but I like to buy them so locally if I can. And I was like, yeah, but do you have the 72 set? And she was like, I can order them. And I'm like, is it still with the deal price? Like, what price is it? And she named the price, and I was like, yeah, order them. Order them. I deserve them. She was like, "But yes, you do. Yes, you deserve them. Of course, she will say that. Oh no, we're almost done to get to a new page, but I actually want to finish these vines here, because otherwise I don't know what I did. So we are going to finish this little bit. Mm, London has nothing but heat. I think it's supposed to cooling down the UK from tomorrow. Tomorrow 30 again. Oof. Here I think it will be 28 tomorrow. It's 26 or 27 today, 28 tomorrow, and then 30 on Friday, 30, 31, 32, like really hot on Friday. Um, and then in the evening you will get a thunderstorm and it will be like 22 on Saturday. So I'm looking forward to the weekend. I'm not doing good with the heat. Also not doing good with like the cold, but also not with heat. I'm a really Dutch. I am a complainer. We Dutchies love complaining about the weather, and yeah, I'm not different. But we have all the weather here, from heat to oh, I forgot a little bit of there sky. But yeah, we have everything. We have snow, we have heat. Yeah, I don't like either. I just want it to be between 18 and 22 degrees, and I'm happy. That's it. That's what I want. I'm not asking much. Just want the weather to change. Lurking for a while. You go ahead, Cass. Lurk away. 25 today, 33 yesterday, but think we're 29 tomorrow. Looks like it is increasing. Yeah, same here. We British like to complain about it too. Yeah, we can complain together. We can complain together. We have the same weather after all, almost always. So Lithuania, we also complain, especially during spring when we're getting all the seasons in one day. Oh yeah, we have that as well. When I'm supposed to want snow in the morning and then 15 plus in the afternoon, right? Yeah, somewhere between boiling and freezing would be nice. Yeah, same. Oh, same. Happy that I'm not the only one. I always feel so. I feel like I'm a brat complaining about the weather, but actually everyone does it. All right, a few more to go, and then we're going to the next book already. And we are already 1 hour in. Time flies. Time really does fly. If you didn't know already, I am going to do um, lives every Thursday night starting next week. So tomorrow I won't be doing a live stream, but from next week I will be doing a live stream every Thursday instead of every other one. So that will be fun. I have to fix this. It's like a little piece of sky there. I still know what color I used, so that's nice. I don't write a lot of colors down because I try to complete the detail. But when it's something big and maybe I forgot a little bit, like here, I try to write it down. But I think it's a lot of work writing everything down that you use. I just want to color. I also don't like swatching. I like having swatches. I don't like making them, if that makes sense. Okay, that's that. They're a little bit dark, but I'm okay. Let it go. So we did a little bit more on this page. Also not a completed page, but that's not the thing I'm going for now. Actually, I am, but it's not working. 30 minutes of my secret garden. I have all these. Whoa, zoom out just a little bit. I have all these flowers. I was doing pink, purple, blue, as you can see. I have no idea what to do with these butterflies. Yeah, they're butterflies, they're not moths. But this looks like a bee with butterfly wings. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to do the other um, flowers, and it's the idea is to fill these flowers in with lines and details, and I might do that, but I just do them the same as they are on the other side because I'm not feeling that creative with this page. What do we need? Maybe I can do like blue with pink. Can I do that? Of course I can. I can do anything. Blue, and then it goes into pink. I'm just going to try that. Just have fun. Experiment. It's very unifying complaining about the weather. It is. It is. I have to miss your membership live for June, but it's a bit late to change plans for that. It's okay. Love to swatch and then never look at them again. I actually look at my swatches, believe it or not. I have these, I'm really proud of these because I made them all myself. I have these swatches for for the Inktense, and I did like activated, not activated, put the numbers in there and the names. I actually look at these. So yeah, go me. Mm. I'm at a music festival that weekend. Ooh, that sounds great. I love those. Working in Secret Garden too, coloring leaves at the moment. Isn't this book like 90% leaves and flowers? I mean, good luck. Good luck to you. And this page is like, it's haunting me in my dreams. Not really, but kinda is. I'm not doing anything fancy, I'm just doing blends. Because I think this page is a lot. I am going to do some like yellows and oranges for the middle parts of the flower, the centers. Let me just go over here. With some pages I'm really taking my time, and some others I'm like just color, I'm okay. And this is a just color page. The Droombevanger where I worked in before this one, that's a slow page. I want slow but good. And this one is like, no, just color. Color, color, color. Get it done. This is a buddy color with T from T's World of Coloring, I think it is. I have no idea how far she is with the page, actually. We did send some messages about it being the bane of our existence, but yeah, the pink is fun. Mm. So the page in Lost Ocean from May, but I think it's going to be Wop. I'm not puzzling that together, I'm sorry. Wop. Work. No. I laminate mine and everything, but then forget to look at them. Oh, I'm now a bit overwhelmed with color choices after buying the Arctic set. So I'm very happy to have palette kit right now. Yeah. I actually really like to work out different colors that work well together. Like these actually are fun to blend. You wouldn't guess it, but it's like the pink and the blue. So I have the light phthalo blue. I don't like that name. And the light purple pink. And they have the same brightness, if you can say. Um, and they actually work. When you blend them, you get a little bit of purple in the middle. And it's fun. So this is uh, your sign to try and blend colors that are not directly together. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so I just picked these flowers. I'm going to find them all. So here's one, etc. And then do all of the flowers in that same color scheme. So again, a little bit boring page, but I hope you're looking at your own pages and not to the screen. Maybe you are. I'm sorry for that. Don't mind me still here. I was just punching my fan. What? What did he do? Work on back burner. Ah, okay. I wasn't aware of that one. Like that, and also have winter works I'll never touch again. I'm not doing those. I have to complete all my pages that I started. Maybe in the future. I don't know, but for now, nope. So I'm actually going to do a buddy with Jess. It's one from her randomizer video. We are going to do the, because Dromenvanger isn't enough, we're going to do Spookiebles. But it will be a long-term buddy because it's a lot. It's a mermaid page and there are loads of details there. And I am thinking of using my new pencils on that if I can get them soon. She told me this week, so hope so. I like winter. Winter! It's like you say winter, but gangster. Winter. Do you like winter? Sorry. I'm weird like that. Don't judge me. That's the thing with me. When I feel chill, I'm going to do weird things. I'm making up songs and making noises and yeah, I'm weird. That's okay. I hope you're all here for my weirdness. I still hear from everyone that I'm really relaxed and chill, so yeah, sure. And a little weird. I have some that are kind of finished, like the color is there, but no finishing effect shading. Just don't feel like coming back and doing that. Maybe they're just complete. You can call them finished pages. Hi Polly, welcome in. Hello, how are you? I enjoyed your last video of your plans. At least I think that's your last video. Really fun plans. I don't have the headspace before I kind of complete the month to do a plans video. I don't have the headspace. And also I want to like show everything that I did. Then I'm going to put all my books back in the shelves, except for my project books. Um, and then I'm going to do my plans video. I always am in awe of people that are doing their plans video before their completed pages. I don't know how you do it, guys. And let me know how you organize it. But um, when I am planning a buddy color with someone, I put my bookmark in there, and then I put them back on my shelves, and I put it in my planner. So I have a planner with every month, and then every book that I'm coloring in, because for me it's important to color in every book every year. That's my ultimate goal, to be able to color in every book I have every year. Um, and I kind of put them, I put Buddy behind them, and then when I'm going to make my plans, I'm going to see where there's Buddy and I can get all those books. Okay. I hope I explained that right, but I'm not big on explaining. I can't do it. Just picked up my new glasses. Everything is very clear now. Yeah. The longer I stream, the longer they get more chaotic I feel. Yep. We all do that. We're all a little weird. Yeah, you're here because we are in the same weirdness. I sometimes randomly exclaim, "There's a kitty!" and I'm passing my cat. I do the same. I'm like, "Hi, kitty, you're here," and talk to her like she's talking to me because she says meow. Like, "Oh, that's a good story. Tell me more." Yeah, he's always there. He lives here. My boyfriend, he doesn't say anything about it. He's like, "Yeah, that's what she does. Just don't mind this woman. Just ignore her." Usually itching to do my plans video by now, but this month I don't fancy it. Oh, I think I'll wait until after completed pages. Yeah. How many books have you got? At this moment, I have 124 books plus one finished book. I'm not counting them in my books because, um, yeah, it's already finished, so it's not on my shelf to be colored anymore. And there are a few books that there are actually three books that I still want. That's Alice in Wonderland by Joseph Kattenben, the new mythographic, which I pre-ordered. The Dream Menagerie, because I figured that I don't have a lot of Kirby's newer work. I have like some doodle books and I have Dark Fairy Tales. So I'm going to get the Dream Menagerie and I want the Beautiful Planet by Lila Judy. That's the three books that I want to get. And then I really have to stop. I have some books that I want to complete this year. So I hope that next month I can just do 10 books every month to at least work in next to all my project books. So that sounds doable. I'm I'm doing between 15 and 20 pages usually per month. And yeah, I'm going back to working 32 hours instead of 36. So it's doable. I've thought about making June the Untouched Book Month. Ah, that's a good one. I do not want to pressure myself too much because I've already overplanned this month. Maybe I should do Untouched Book Summer. Hey, ik rook al wat. Wat is dat? Look at this, guys. We call it croquette. It's really Dutch. Thanks. Dag, schatje. All right. I didn't expect that. And mayonnaise. I didn't expect that. Okay. Timothy is the best. um, Untouched Book Summer. That sounds good. I actually am planning some Untouched books coming months, and I'm going to color in all my books this year again. I still have 67, I think, left, so that I haven't touched this year. So either they are untouched or just not colored in this year. I can do that. No untouched books at the end of summer. Ooh, how much do you have? We do that with our cats. They meow and we say, "Really?" Then what happens? Yeah, I do the same. I see 48 books in my tracker sheet, but I know I have few pattern color by numbers I did not include. So around 50. Ah, that is a lot, Adele. You have to focus really on the untouched books and not anything else. That's hard. Couldn't stop long. Need to do some recording ahead. All right. Thanks for being here, Polly. Hey, Kimberlyn. Welcome in. You're like, okay, Polly's leaving. Now I'm here. We call this croquetas, not putting in a bread. Yeah, we sometimes do, but we usually do it in like a soft bun or something. But this is a vegan one, of course. and it's from our air fryer. I actually smelled something because the kitchen is beneath this room, and I smelled something from the air fryer. Good morning to him. Always practicing your Dutch. Important when you have Dutch friends. Okay, let me put some mayonnaise on it and take a bite because I didn't expect this. It is. Oh, it's 12, so this is my lunch. Okay, I agree. I agree on this. I am going to mute you for a little bit because I don't want you to hear me chew. So bear with me. Okay, that's really good. I took some bites. I will do some bites later. Um, I need to learn have a good day or something similar. Um, you can say fijne dag. That's total books. Ah, okay. 12 are untouched, but 2 have whips and working on this month, so it should be 10 in June. That's assuming I don't get more. Yeah, I know that feeling. That's doable. I have, oh, let me count. I'm going to, not coloring a lot in this book, but that's okay. That's streaming. I have one, I'm working in this one, so I'm not going to count the ones that I'm working in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 12, 13, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 19 untouched books. And one of them I've planned to do with Jess, and one of them is Wildegorn that I'm planning to do with Kate. Oh, and I had 2 more that I didn't count. Oh, all right. It doesn't make sense anymore, but I can do the spelling. Fijne dag, good day. Okay, I'm going to take a bite again before it cools down. Just mute. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. That's really good. I do have to get a refill for my drink soon. But let me do another flower. I will just, when it's 12:30 in 8 minutes, I will just take 5 and I'll just refill my drink and finish my croquette. So, fijne dag means good day. It's the same as good day. So when you go to grocery store and you're leaving, you say, have a good day. You say, fijne dag verder. That's what I say. You can say fijne dag. I also wish them a nice shift. And then we say, werk ze nog? Like, have a good shift at work. Werk ze. My boyfriend and I, we have like this this little card game where you get to know each other a little bit better and things like that. And you get cards and you have to do things or um, think about things and questions. And one of the questions was, what do you really like about the other person, like their characteristics? And he was like, "You're always kind to all the people, everyone." I was like, "Yeah, you should be kind to everyone." I did the middle with the lightest. Let me see. I have this one. This is a different one. Yeah. Okay, so I have this one left from that selection of flowers. I didn't color a lot on this page. I mean, the chat is just way fun. Don't mind me saying fijne dag over en over. Fijne dag. Doedig. Fijne dag. July last year, little less than a year. Yeah, you have been buying. I said some time ago, 20 books are enough for me. Yeah, I had the thing with 100, but I have to say that after 100, I did stop buying loads of books. And I am still planning on doing all my books in each year, so I should stop. I am going to finish some books. I hope to finish 3 more books this year. And then I'm gaining 3 books, so at the end of the year, I hope to have 124. Okay, realistically, I might have a little bit more, but it's still doable to color in every book. And then next year, I'm going to see if there are more books that I can finish. And I have at least 2 in mind. And one of them is my book that I failed to finish last year, but it was a lot. I have to say, that was my project book, and I wanted to do like 8 or something pages per month in it, and I almost finished it, but at the end I was like, no, I'm so done with this book for now. So I want to finish that, and then I have one of my older books that I already colored in a lot that I want to finish, and I think that I'm going to do another pictura book, maybe 2. So yeah, I am also trying to finish books. And the year after that, I hope to finish Drengenspel. That would be great. I think that's in 2027 that we can finish it. Or maybe 28. No, I think 27. Yeah. All right. This was blue in the middle. Blue, da da dee da da da. Okay. Didn't do a lot of on this page, but I'm fine. I mean, oh, put it in the right order. I'm fine. Um, I'm going to take 5. I will be right back with you. I'm going to put you in the waiting screen just a little bit. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me see what I missed. I just got a refill. Do you know these? We have like reusable ice cubes. It's like plastic, and in there there's water, and then you can reuse them. So I got another iced tea. My croquette is gone. Was good. Adele bought some random ones in the beginning. Yeah, I have. For me, that's my experiment books, but I still keep them because I'm okay with doing experiments. I just realized that cute and cozy is not my style. Same. They're cheap. Plagiarized ones from Timu. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I don't have those. Perfect time to get a drink. Stay hydrated. Yes, everyone stay hydrated. Stretch if you must. Take your medicine if you have to. Take a little walk. Take care of yourself. I know I can just feel bad throwing them. I don't know anyone who won't want to have colored Chimu book. Yeah. Donate a few uncolored ones to resale centers. And the book is labeled free, and I will set them next to the neighborhood little library. Yeah. No, I think serious colorists might want. I will maybe make a post on Instagram stories. Sounds good, Kimberlyn. Prevent the drink from getting watered down. They do. I don't mind that as well, but I think this takes less space in my freezer because we usually don't have the fancy American fridges here where the ice cubes come out. So we have to buy like bags with ice cubes. I could recycle or just keep them for practice experiments if I ever want to learn some alcohol marker techniques. Yeah. An iced caramel coffee. That does sound good. I'm not a coffee drinker, but it does sound good because I like caramel a lot. We are off to the next one. I'm just picking the next one off the stack. It's the Million Owls. I don't know what to do inside the heart yet, so and I think I have to. I'm going to crack the spine here. Jesus, sturdy book. I'm going to get my Christmas for this book. I don't think polychromos work that well in the Million series. Christmas. Here they are. Oh, pretty thirsty. I actually don't really de-stash books since I started coloring seriously again, like at the start of last year. And I'm not planning on because I also find that a lot of colorists um, they're regretting destashing because your style changes. And I mean, I'm coloring in all of them. They all have their own charm. Yeah. And I also feel like I'm getting closer to having um, a collection that I really like. There are still some books that I'm like, maybe if I find them cheap somewhere, like for a good price, I will get them. But apart from the Lila Julie one that I really, really would love, and the new Joseph Kettenbang and the new Kirby, yeah, I mean, I do like the Maria Troll, but I have the Shooting Star one, and I just want to color in it a little bit more. I also really love the new Hannah Carlson one. I just bought 3 books of her, like 3 books. I want a different color. Wait. Yeah, I want a different color. Oh, I don't want. No. Where? Yeah, I should swatch these someday. I feel like some of the Prismas are really close color-wise. Yeah, no, I don't mind. Just color some leaves. I feel like the stream isn't the most interesting one, but we're having fun. It's caramel flavored coffee cold brew concentrate, so you just add milk. Oh, I like getting gas station coffee, either hot or iced. I have to sneeze. Okay, I didn't have to sneeze, but I just muted you. I like it's my little guilty treat. Well, it's if that's it. I'm coloring along with you, working in the on the peacock in flower fantasy. Wait, I want to know what book that is or what page that is. I love Malcolm Eddy's work. Peacock one. This book is gorgeous. Okay, let me open it a little bit better so you can flip with me. I'm going from the back. Yep, the peacock one. Oh, I love this one. I want to color in this book. Every time I see something Malcolm Eddy, I want to color it. Where is this? No, it's not a peacock. I love this one. It's so cute. Oh, you're going to tell me it's in the front, isn't it? Oh, no, you're not. Like it's in the front. I don't see it. Where is it? Flower Fantasy, yeah. I have 38 leaves to go. Very slow. Pretty sure I'm going to be at them all day. Well, oops. I didn't see the peacock. Was it like the one on the vase, kind of? Is it this one? Could be. It's like it looks like a bird of paradise one. That's what coloring is. Sometimes leaves for 5 hours straight. Yeah. Is it Phoenix? Or maybe you mean the Phoenix one. Could be. It's beautiful too. I should stop flipping in this one because I just want to color it. This one as well. Oh, really springy. And this with like a dark background. Oh, yes. Yes to all these pages. Not so many. I just want to color everything. I would actually like to do a month or maybe a week where I just color multiple mini. Well, in a week I maybe can get one or two done, but still. This one is cute as well with the eggs, with flowers, of course. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Okay, put you back where you belong on the shelf. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of difference in color with this. So I might grab a darker Prismacolor to go over the middle parts. And otherwise, this will be it. You can really tell that I sometimes care a little bit more about the page than the other times. But I have to say, I really love the background that I did with water paint. I think in my last Whipping the Whips live, I completed 1 or 2 pages. I think I'm going to do 0 today. Early things. No, well, it's okay. They're closer to completion. If I do another round with together with Jess, I might complete some. I want a darker green. I think this is a really weird green color. It's okay. It looks like the background a little. Yeah, I can do that. It's a little bit weird, but aren't we all weird? I feel like I could also go over with a lighter color for the edges. Just experimenting a little here. Creaking chair alert. Like giving some highlights here. Ooh, yes, it's working. I love doing a multi focus month. Yeah, you did. Did you really? You didn't only color multi, did you? How many pages did you do? You didn't you color in every of her books that you have? Every of her. That isn't English, but you know what I mean. My English is so bad sometimes. Sometimes, and I do hear it, but I just don't know the other words to describe what I mean. But you understand me, so it's the Phoenix. Ah, yeah, yeah. That's an amazing page. It does look like a book. Shaded 3 cleansing your stream. Woohoo! Also trying to do my day job. Oh, yeah. Those are things that have to happen. I'm glad you're here, Adele. How many books do I have from Ultimate? I think I have 3. Yeah. I have the Circle of Life, Flower Fantasy, and Dream Voyage. I'd like to have more books of her, but for now it's good. I really like the mandala one. And she has another one, I guess. How many books does Melpomene have? 5, 6, maybe. She did turn into a must-buy for me. Yeah, just like the Joseph Kettenbang after Dragonspell. So, yeah, I have some of his older work, but I mean, Dragonspell is like his masterpiece. Mm, let me zoom in a little bit. Yay! I did 1 page in each of her books, so 5 pages. So she has 5 books, or do you have 5 of her books? Do you have all of her books? Because I know she has the mandala one, and Anna, you're missing Enchanted Earth. Yes. So I'm only missing 2 then. Going to keep those in mind. Maybe for next year, for my birthday or something. I mean, I can buy them, but I just don't want 300 books. Talk to me when I have 300 books. I was so sure. Oh, breaking. I was so sure that I wasn't going to have more than 100 books. I have 124 now. Let me see. So these are also those leaves. During Jess's stream, I can color so much more. I always forget how much time it takes to chat and read. What would you do in the middle, in the heart? I was thinking of doing like a collage with an owl. I have some books with birds in there, and I'm sure there are owls in there. So I might do that. I could do some kind of quote in there. What was it again? When in doubt, wash it out. Was with Tara's stream last night. She was streaming with her grandkid. The cat has arrived. Now I'm not allowed to move anymore. Well, at least you can color. Or is he also preventing you to color? Maybe she's downstairs. We opened the. She's an indoor cat. She doesn't come out, but we have like, what do you call it? A screen door, like a door where you can see through but don't go through, to keep the bugs out and the cat in. And since we opened that during the day because it's hot, she is in front of that door every minute of the day. I don't even have to think where she is because I know that she's there, looking outside. I just don't dare to let her go outside. And if we were about to stay here, I would have do something with the garden so she could go in the garden and not get out of it. But we are leaving in like less than 18 months, so we will have a balcony. I want to do cat-proof the balcony so she can go out at least. Hey Amy, welcome. Welcome to Whipping the Whip for me. I don't know why I sang that almost. But we are whipping the whip. I'm not doing a lot of whipping. I think I will do more whipping in just a stream than I do in my own stream. That's okay. We still, after today, we still have 4 days, so I think it will be doable. It's doable. I have 2 days of work from those 4 days. Saturday, my mom will come here to visit and eat sushi. And Sunday, I am only leaving in the night. Oh, and Saturday, I think we are going to get my pencils if they have arrived. Also, I thought Timothy wanted to go shopping. He needs some, I don't know, socks or something. So Saturday, I won't have a lot of time. Thursday and Friday, I can do evenings. And Sunday, I do have a lot of time to finish everything up and maybe already do my completed pages video, or at least film it. I've colored the capybaras and planned the color palettes for the 2 capybara cutie pages. Pages. Cuties pages. Time to pick out some pencils ready to use later. Oh, you're so organized. I can't. And I'm just like, oh, this book gets spent. What are we doing? Let's grab this one. I mean, I do know what I'm doing, but I'm just not planning it out. Just doing it while I'm doing it. If that makes sense. Just grabbing my materials as I go. I did put some thought in it. Okay. I think next we are going to do like the little leaves there. Grab some other greens. We have a lot of little leaves. I like this color. Let me see. Yeah, that's a nice color, but I want something lighter. Lighter for the little leaves. Yeah, I think I'm going to do something like this. And then I could do this as like, yeah, it's a combination here. Combine. The more organized I am before, the more I'll be able to color a stream. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. My cat does not like me holding my hand over his head and he bites. It's the only way I can reach my keyboard. Oh, typing with my hand at an angle. That sounds comfortable. Gotta love our cats. I do. I love Evie. She's the best. Oh, and next to coloring, I have my canvas project because I want to. I'm doing this one as well. I'm going to create some paintings. I would like to create an art piece for my new home. So I got some acrylic binder because I found that if you put acrylic directly on a canvas, it will not attach. And you can use like gesso to how do you call it? Like the same reason we use gesso in coloring books to get like a good grip, but or make your colors more opaque. But it doesn't. The canvas doesn't hold the gesso, gesso, and it doesn't hold the acrylic. So you need an acrylic binder, and I bought like a pot and zoom out this a little bit. I'm going to show you. No, not zoom in. Not zoom in. Zoom out. Okay. I thought it was a big pot, but it's like this little. little pot of acrylic binder, but I think it's enough because I have one big canvas and 3 smaller ones. And otherwise I have to buy more, which is okay too. Love being bullied by 6.5 kilograms of fur. Pure audacity. Yeah, cats will be cats. Oh, we have at the shelter we have like the best cat ever. She is sweet, she's amazing, she wants attention, she is gorgeous. It's a Maine Coon. Why she's in the shelter, I have no clue. I think she was found on the streets. I can't believe that someone that she isn't picked up by someone. I just can't believe it. She's gorgeous and sweet and she's everything that's good in a cat. But yeah, I've been thinking of getting another cat, but I'm not sure if Evie would like it. So maybe it's better not. And if I do, it has to be like an older cat, preferably male. So yeah, she's going to a good, loving home very soon, I think. As soon as you put like a cat like that online, everyone is emailing. Like, I want that one. Cass is back. Welcome. Oh, it's already one. What? Means I'm already at the halfway point. Feel like I haven't colored anything. Maybe I should just finish a page to have sense of doing something. I mean, I know I'm doing something. Okay, Kriachik. I have to get my acrylic markers for this one and zoom out a little bit. I think, oh, not that much. Acrylic markers. I have just been using my Artex and my Guanas. Simple. This actually is a video that has been posted 1 hour ago with a 1 hour coloring timer, which may be a little bit weird. I think the trees, they turned out really, really adorable. Grass is fine. I'm going to continue with the shrubs. I'm not saying it, guys. I'm not saying it. Continuing with the shrubs, this greenery on the in the back. And I do need to swatch these a little bit because these colors, they don't match the. Oh, I like that one. These colors, they usually don't really match the marker. Most of my cats have been strays that turned up on our doorstep and we couldn't find the owners. Yeah. Where do you live? What country? We don't have stray dogs here. We do have stray cats. We're doing like little movements like this. to create some depth. Depth. Sorry. Sometimes my English is better than other times. You know what I want to do? I want to watch back one of my earlier videos and see if my English has improved. I think it might. I mean, I understand everything English. I read English, but talking is like next step, next level. So I'm wondering if I'm got better. I want one that's a little darker. This is a lot darker, but I don't think I mind. No, I don't mind that. It's the same color I use in the trees. Yes, I'm going to give it some structure, some no texture with this one. Lovely. Can you see this? I hope so. I grew up in New Zealand, but now I'm living in the UK. Oh, okay. I think there's still stray cats everywhere. But I'm really proud of our country to not have stray dogs. And we have more laws lately for having to chip your and register your cat. Every cat or dog should be chipped and registered. That's law. So that's amazing. That's a very cute page. Thank you. I think so too. I just felt like doing another page in an untouched book. And I took this book out and I flipped through it and I was like, yeah, let's start this one. Because it's cute. I'm in the same with French. I can read it better than I can speak it. That's normal. Yeah, it is normal. I didn't know you could do French, Zoe. I can do some French. Un pain de fromage et jambon, wat ik nooit zal bestellen. Which I would never order, I'm sorry. Went too Dutch there. I would never order that because that's a bread with ham and cheese. Yeah, no, my French is. I mean, I just say je ne parle pas français, so they know I don't speak French. And then they all say, "Oh, but your French is pretty good," and I'm like, "No, that's just the one sentence that I know." Tonight should be Yolanda's game stream. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not sure what game she's going to do. If she's going to continue with I La Bouche, or she put a poll to do Animal Crossing or start Fantasy Life, which is an amazing game, by the way. I also have that one, and I might continue that one soon. And the third one was the Librarian, and or you have to like all the books are everywhere, and you should put them on in their spots, things like that. Some kind of cleaning up game, but in a library. And I'm going to check that one out in the eShop because that's a game that I like. I also like the house cleaner games, things like that. Ham without cheese for me, yeah. Un pain du jambon. What book is this? Yeah, Fantasy Life is good. I started it. I don't know how many hours I'm in. Not that much. Kaya Chick, third coloring book. I have all three. She's a Dutch artist. I can do a little flip, just a little bit like this. It's cute. It's like cute things. A lot of portraits. It's made for teen girls. So yeah, lots of portraits. I appreciate her art. It gives a lot of room to come up with your own designs, things like that. That's why I chose this page to bring texture in, like the trees and the shrubs there. I think I'm okay with that. Do I have a white one? I want to clean up these clouds a little bit, but I'm not sure. I think they will be white, but they're a little bit messy. I'm not sure if I can go over and no, that's not working. Maybe I can get my other. I have my Molotov here. Sometimes it's leaking, so I have to make sure it isn't. Okay, let me see if I can fix this a little bit. Maybe I'll, oops. Maybe I should just get rid of the black lines. Clouds don't have black lines. Concentrating. Un peu. Yeah. Even kijken. I speak un peu. Un petit peu. We have this law too, but it's not really enforced. It is here now. Yeah. Does Jess start right after Vera? Yes, she is. Like a pirate. Yes, cute page. Anyone else I've missed? Blah, blah, blah. Shelters are upholding this and refusing to give away animals until they're chipped. And vets insist on getting pets chipped during visits, but there's no police checks. Oh no, we don't have that either. We don't have people for that. We're getting more laws for the animals, so I'm happy. Could be better, could always be better, but it's getting there step by step. Small step by small step. Yeah, I like removing the outlines of the clouds. Looks better. I don't like this acrylic marker all that much, but this is such a, it's a great marker, by the way, but the thing is that you have to clean the nib in between. Guess who doesn't want to clean a nib in between? Like, nope. New thing to you. I didn't buy it to clean it every time I use it. I buy it for easy, easy white acrylic. Hey Don, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think if you do speak French to me, I do understand. It wasn't my favorite subject in school, I have to say. we come to a point here in school that we have to choose between German and French. I chose German because it's closer to Dutch language, so it was easier for me. Not that I like German that much, but I also now if I have to choose, I would choose French, but I just didn't want more work. I was pretty smart ass then. Like, nope, German sounds like Dutch a little bit, so that's doable. Let's do that. I wasn't really motivated to learn a lot. Some subjects I liked, but what if I just finish this page? I could do it. At least I have one finished then. I think I will. Starting with the rock here, just grabbing gray. Nothing special here. Not sure why there's like this one lonely rock, but alright. It's okay. Put some shading in. Let's let the little flower stand out a little. I'm going to grab two pink colors and try to do a little bit of blending here. They're just cute little flowers, so chat. We're chatting. Good morning. Hi, Millie. Welcome in. My school did French and German as well. I chose French. Yeah, did French too. Oh, yeah. German's just a little bit more like Dutch. Oh, you didn't see me color those. Ta-da. Wasn't mine either. I actually said to the teacher when I'm going to need it, so ignorant of me. Lo and behold. Living and working in France. Yeah, you never know. I think it will be so hard being a teacher. I mean, I have so much respect for teachers. The motivation to learn with most people comes after they are done with school, isn't it? Or I heard that a lot, and I'm the same. I'm really motivated to learn now, but I wasn't then. I had better things to do. I had my friends to be social with, and I don't know what I was doing, but school, I did my homework, yeah, but wasn't exactly my favorite thing. Some subjects, I mean, I like math. I didn't like my math teacher, so, and I like anything creative. Yeah, languages have never been my strong suit. And look at me now, Englishing away. All right, this one's almost done. Um, these ones are like a brownish color, aren't they? They are. They are brown. Um, it's a little bit too dark, maybe. Let's get a little bit more of a. This one, yes. This one. I feel like this works. The only thing is that I don't know how I'm going to do those stems. I think darker brown, maybe. What markers I use? I'm using my Guanga ones and also my Artex ones on this page. So Artex and Guanga. Kids can be dumb and it's different when you learn for yourself. Yeah, true. Curiosity is just that they don't want to necessarily learn what school society thinks they should learn. Yeah, I think that's it. It's hard school when you have the compulsory subjects you have to do and then they expect you to know what you like. Yeah, maybe that's it. I mean, I had no idea what I wanted to do, and um, no one ever told me that you could work with animals. That was like a career path you can choose. I had to figure that out myself when I was an adult, and that hurt because I already chose like my study and things like that. I actually studied marketing and management, so I can manage the marketing. But yeah, I think they should pay more attention to that. I know that they had like an internship when I was really young, and I thought that I wanted to do journalism. And you had to do an internship with someone that, yeah, what you wanted to become when you started studying. So I did that, and I actually did do journalism for 1 year, and then I was like, yeah, I do like writing, I do like making videos, but the lying for news and reads, and because that's what they taught me, like you have to lie a little bit, and it actually became you have to lie a lot when you are going to do like something for the news. I was like, no, I don't need this in my life. I'm not a person that wants to do that. So let's do the cute duckies. I want to do them really bright yellow, actually, especially the little guy with his feetsies up in the air. I was a smart kid school-wise, but very dumb in some of my decisions. Weren't we all? You can stamp your card. What? I want to be a historian, even at the bachelor's degree. I work as software developer. Yeah, started yawning and I poked him and he froze with yawn. That's cute. Oh no, there's like green or something on here. Don't do that. This is really bright. I love it. I can go over with a fine liner. Mommy is the same color. Never in real life, but on this page it is. Never understand why ducks are portrayed as yellow, but I'm all here for it. It's like they're bad duckies. Let's jump in with them. Tell me you didn't want to. Tell me you didn't want to jump in. Perfect orange. Oh no. I keep going in what I colored with my hand because I'm a dumbass. Like a cute pink blush color. Oh wait, this guy has a little beak as well, of course. Oh, look at him. So adorable. Do some work on the outlining. I think they're cute. And the fun thing is, we just have the mail to go. And I have 5 minutes, but I am going to finish it. Take my 5 minutes off my next page. Oh, there's so much going on. Your channel came up on my feed. Watching from Ohio. Ooh, welcome. May June Books Christine. So what's your name? Is it May? Is it June? Is it Christine? Is it all of them? I remember the double page Symphony of Cute Animals one I showed in my stream the other day. Finished that. Ooh, that's great, Zoe. Amazing work. Are you going to share it on your Instagram? Baby ducks are very yellow. Yeah, they are. Saw a bunch in Madrid last summer. They were so cute. Just a bunch of tiny yellow bubbles floating around her mama. Yeah, they are cute. But mama is yellow as well in this case. It's just a really childish page. So childish it is. Childish. Ooh, that's a hard word for Dutchie. Okay. The mail is going to be, I think, boring. But for people that are not living here, I think they're really kind of not exotic, but cultural thing. I mean, they are, but they're just funny buildings in the end. Actually, really like using acrylic markers. I was watching some of your other older videos from last year, Zoe. Manga City Mermaid on its way now. I have no clue if you can see that, but I want like a red, but not too red. Let me put this here. Um, yeah, that's a lot of red. Maybe I can do like a gray and then do the stones really red. This is a very red one. And then I need a like a warm gray. Yeah, that fits. A warm gray. Yes. I'm going over for the stones and they will be red. Totally feeling this. I mean, you have mills in all sizes and colors and things like that, so it doesn't really matter. Some of them are 100% from wood. This one has stone. Yeah, chic chic. Um, Halloween with the green walls. I am in and out, needing to do some chores today. That's okay, Kimberlyn. We have all day. Thank you, Kimberlyn. Have fun adulting. Lunchtime now. Sure. Talking about Dutch things. How do you call the wooden shoes? Klompen. I think um, like when you say clogs, we say klompen. My dad has those. I walked in them when I was younger in the garden. And you have them just in wood color. You also, there are a lot of people that have like yellow ones. But I have to say that since living in the city, you don't see them a lot. You usually see them outside of the city. Hmm, there's a little light in there. Yes, there is. It's very bright, but that's okay. Oh, we need another brown. This is a nice color. Not sure what to do with the, maybe I should do like the whole, actually it should be the same as the sky, but it's too late to do that now. So I'm just going over and then drawing the lines, I think. I'm not going to make this any more difficult than it already is. I don't know, it looks like a really simple page, and then when you start thinking about how you want to do things, it's like, I don't know. But you can see the sky through the, what do you call these, propellers? Clogs, yeah. Interesting, because it was also a thing in Lithuania and we call it klumpes. Yeah, that sounds the same. Klomp. For me, it's klomp. It sounds really like you have a brick on your feet, but that's okay. It also feels a little bit that way. You know, if you ever um, had them on your feet, but they're heavy. I mean, you can walk in them. They're not that heavy, but they're heavy. And they're it needs, you have a learning curve. You want to walk in those. Okay, I have to do some shading on this cute little male. I want a darker brown. This one. Some shading. It's not that dark. That's okay. Christine, May and June are my granddaughters. Oh, so cute. You have that in your name, Christine. Well, welcome. I hope you are enjoying yourself. So, where you are, it's morning, right? Because here it is 1:30 p.m. I am streaming until 3, so still 1.5 hours. Oh, time flies. And after me, Jess from Coloring Bumblebee. She's also in chat somewhere. She's lurking, I think. She will take over on her channel. So if you want to watch a lot of streaming today, it's your lucky day. So Christine, do you also enjoy coloring, or do you? How did you get to my page? Maybe you're into coloring and you just figured out my channel. I like doing live streams, so if you like those, you could consider subscribing. I'm getting closer to the 1500 mark, but it's not going as fast as it once did. I don't mind. I'm just doing some outlining here because I think that looks better. Do I want to have? I want a little lighter color for like a highlighter like this. Yes, I love playing with acrylic markers. I really do. You know, the feeling that you're like, oh, I should do this more often. I have that now. I should do this more often. All right, put my markers back. Not at all in order, but come on, get in there, you little marker. These I have to get back, and then I'm going to do the outline of the rest of the meal, and then this page is done. Woohoo! Fun, fun, fun. And then I actually did one. I completed one whip for whipping the whips instead of doing a little bit of on all my whips. So I'm a little bit proud. A little proud of myself. Because Jess is going in for the kill. She's going to do finish as many whips as she can. I think. Last time I did one or maybe two, maybe I think one, and Jess was like, I did 4. Outside of the lines, lining outside of the lines. That's okay. I'm going to get my listing ruler. Thank you. You subscribe, thank you. Made my own coloring pages. Ooh, I really recently started a little. See, for the proceeds to go towards my granddaughter's education. Oh, that's so precious. It's journals that have coloring. YouTube found your channel and put it in my feed. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, Coloring Bumblebee, she responded. If you want to, if you're not sick of watching lives today, you could join her as well. She has an amazing channel. So there's a whole community of us, colorists. And now you clicked on my channel, you might find it. You might find a lot of us. And the community is amazing. Everyone is kind. It's it's just a warm bath getting into this community. So I hope you stay and enjoy yourselves. We do a bit of enabling, so when you get into the community, you might find yourself with having 50 books in a year after a year, and you're like, what happened? We all don't know what happens here, but we're enablers. Not on purpose, but it just happens. Oh, almost done. So happy if I get at least one done. There we go. Do we like it? I do. Let's line out this rock a little bit because I think it needs it. Yeah. Mm, yeah. I think I'll call it finished at least. I actually like how it turned out. I didn't like it to start with because I started with a gouache background. I went over with Prismacolors to kind of save it. Turned out okay-ish, but because I now finished the whole page, I'm happy with it. So date 27th of May 26, and it is going in my completed pages pile. And we're off to the next book. I took 10 minutes more than I should, but I'm going to do like this really brainless book now. Just some relaxed coloring now. We put this aside for my acrylic markers. I have a little bit more space, and I am using my Faber-Castell. Let me zoom you out a little. No, that's in. Oh, yes. All right. I'm using my Faber-Castell Black Editions for this book because this is my case that I have laying around downstairs usually together with the book. But I didn't color in it as much as I thought I would. All right, let me see. Here's the website. I've done one whip, finished the phoenix. My hand is hurting, so no more coloring for now. That's okay. Going to my other great love puzzle. Ooh, enjoy. Links are on your YouTube page. I am going to check those out. Made you, Christine. Your name was Christine, I'm sorry. It's just May is the first name, but that's great, Christine. I'm going to check that out. Wait. Right. I'm going to search because otherwise I will. May, June, books, Christine. Mm, great. Okay, I found you. I will check it out. We're all dragons at heart, hoarding our books and pretty colorful surprise. Yeah, I'm not an artist, so the finishing touches are so interesting. I'm not an artist as well. I I'm a pet keeper. That's my profession, and I'm just coloring for fun. I have been coloring my whole life, but I'm just coloring for fun. All right. So these guys with no eyes, because they need stickers. Some simple coloring here. I'm going to zoom you out a little bit more, so I don't have to do weird things with my pages. You like the background? Oh, thank you, Millie. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, I'm not. Did I close it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's okay. I'm opening it. I usually don't close them, but now I was like, okay, it's done. Close. Bomb. Hydration time. All right, let's go. I have three more books. First one is this one. Um, I'm not sure. I'm having for 15 minutes less because I took a little bit more time on the last one. But maybe I can do this one. The backgrounds for these pages I do with soft pastels, but the coloring is easy. I'm not taking as much time for it. I'm just straight block coloring. Um, yeah, because that's what I feel like. I could do like two colors for its head. That would be good. Would be nice. So yeah, how are all your whips coming along, or whatever you are doing? You don't have to color. Yeah, this book is just, it's a kid's book. I'm coloring it like a kid's book. I'm not going to do um, a lot of techniques, just block coloring. I just want this out of the way. I want this book out of the way, but I do want to fill it up because I think it's cute. But I will never buy a book like this again. Never. But I think I paid €1 for it, so for €1 I had a lot of fun. And I think I take around 1 hour per page, and how many are there here? Maybe 20, so I have 20 hours of fun for €1. Great. I'm good with that. Started a new whip. Nice, Amy. To make sure I actually do the June Dragon Spell page. Ooh, I'm so looking forward. I am looking forward. I always look forward to do the Dragon Spell pages. It actually was my least favorite of the ones that the spinner came up with, but we all voted. We all voted for it. Let me take another look at the page. Dragon Spell, where are you? What page did we? I don't know where it is. Page did we vote on? No, no. Can't remember. What page was it? If I see it, I know. I think. There was one with crystals, one with the biker, and the last one that won. This was an option, but didn't won. This was an option. Did it won? What did won? I did put it as the profile picture, so I should know. Huh. I don't remember anymore. Why don't I remember what the page is in my own group? It's horrible. Oh, no, wasn't that one. Was it this one? No, it was the one with the pearl. Was it? It was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Hmm. Not sure what to do with that one. But I'm okay. That's okay. Only got 10 leaves left. Yay! So much faster than usual. I think it helps doing it with other people. It does. It's called buddy doubling. And when you're buddy doubling, they're like, okay, we're doing it together so we can do it. And you're just going for it. I love buddy doubling. It's something that really helps with autistic people as well. And I don't have a stamp, but I'm pretty sure I'm neurospicy. I think a lot of people in this community are. Why would we otherwise be so invested in this hobby? I think that's something that autism really good at, like hyper focusing on a hobby. And I actually think that's it. That's the one I'm doing, so it better be. Yeah, 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 it's the one. You're already starting. Nice. Head start. Like that. And then from July, there is so my Dragonspell group, of course, but there will be a new Joseph Kettenbank group. There is already a new Joseph Kettenbank group for his new book, with the mythographic Alice in Wonderland. Um, it's hosted by Kimberlyn and Tilty Woodcolors. Um, I already pre-ordered it, and I think that will be a monthly page as well to do. So I will be busy because I'm going to do the Dragonspell one and the Alice one every month, and then I'm in an amazing group for Dromenvanger. That's the book with the rooster I did. So yeah, there are some intriguing pages that I like to color soon. I sometimes have the tendency to destash this book, but it's so cute. I can't. I just can't. It does bring me some joy because this is really healing my inner child. I know I like the detailed pages more, but this is inner child thing. Mm. You don't have a coloring streak of 152 plus days without being a little neurospicy. True that. True that. I really like the May page too, but it didn't even start it yet. Oh, yeah, it's an amazing page. I'm really proud of what I did. I'm going to show you. I'm so proud of this page. It's not the best that I did, but I think I did pretty, pretty well. Words, words, words. I think I did pretty well with this water. Yeah, and I like the orange dragon. Pencil sharpener that is best. Is it the old-fashioned kind that was in the classroom at school? I don't know if you had this one, but here in the Netherlands we did have this one. It's the Dale 133 or Dal, and yeah, it clicks like this, and then you put your pencil in, and you just turn and sharpen your pencils. I love this. I love this one. Your pencil sharpener helps a lot with keeping your pencils, um, how do you call it? Making sure that you can use your pencils as long as you like, because this one stops sharpening. I'm sorry. This pencil stops sharpening when your point is sharp enough. And also, with some sharpeners, your point will break faster. I don't know why that is, but this one like shaves a little bit of your pencil off instead of doing the whole rotation thing. Like here, I have the rotation thing, and you get like when you slice an apple or when you shave. What do you call it? When you ah when you okay, let me show you. This one really takes a lot of the wood, like a whole slab of wood. I'm not good at explaining, not in English. And this one, so you have like this, and this one, it actually takes off little, you can see this, little bits. So it sharpens what it needs to sharpen and not more than that. It's better for the quality of your pencil, and especially when you have some more expensive pencils. These aren't that expensive, but the ones that I was working with, these polychromos, they are pretty expensive. So yeah, it's better to invest in a good sharpener. And I think a lot of classrooms has had these because in the Netherlands we also had them. New spicy, yes. There's a new Fabiana one coming out next year too. No, 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 Amy, no. I have to color more coloring, more coloring. Peel, thanks. The dial rotates around the pencil to sharpen, whereas the little metal ones, your pencil rotates around the blade. Yeah, found a little metal sharpener also works for black edition, but it has to be a good quality. Yeah, for the information of the sharpener. You're welcome, Christine. Yes, and what Jess says, you're just peeling, thank you, your pencil here, while this sharpener, it has this sharpener built in, and it just goes around your pencil to sharpen a little bit. So of course I'm doing this above my coloring book. It's okay. That's why I have this brush. That's why I have my brush. I bought this brush when I was out with my family, and they were like, "Why are you buying a makeup brush? You don't barely wear makeup." And I was like, "It's not for makeup. It's for coloring." I normally use the dial 133 as well, but I need a small one for taking somewhere. Yeah, same. I take this and also pencils that are a little bit smaller. Yeah, you cannot put these in the dial anymore. I think this size is okay. You can still fit in the dial, but when it gets smaller, I have this one that's a little bit smaller. This will get tricky. I think from this size, it will get tricky to put it in there because you have to it goes over the pencil. So yeah. So there's a point where you don't use your dial anymore on a pencil because it's too small if you color a lot. I have to move on to my next book. 30 minutes are going so fast. Since I'm doing the coloring timer, I'm really like, why is time going so fast when you're coloring? I barely color anything in the time that my timer gives me. Mm, the ones I have peeled the wood, yeah. Teams at Mythographic coming up lately. Fire, yes. Teams are great sources for information. Anytime you have a question, we're always happy to help. We are, yes. And the coloring community in general is so, so sweet. And you can ask anything, and everyone wants to help you. We are no gatekeepers. Like when you try new technique, everyone wants to get out a tutorial so everyone can do that technique. It's I just love you guys. I just love you. If someone does the Lord of the Rings mythographic, I'm going to cry and pre-order. Oh, that would be amazing. Just finished the watercolor basing for the cat on the flower pad. Ooh, looking forward to seeing that done. Hoping there might be an all-steamed mythographic chicken salad wrap. Let me see. False mythographic would be amazing. Also haven't done a proper fairy tale one. What would be like your favorite fairy tale to be in a mythographic or Disney movie? I know they are not going to do that because of copyright, but if that's not a problem, what would you like? I would love to have one from Lion King. That would be amazing. We'll never be there, but I would love it. Okay, going to finish this hat. I just did a hat in 15 minutes. You guys. Okay, this is better. Sometimes you just have to turn your book around. You know what also would be cool? Like a Harry Potter, an Animal Crossing one, like the one that Morgan O'Brien did with Animal Crossing, but then in a mythographic. Like when you have the whole island and all of the small details. Oh, yes. Like gaming ones would be really fun. I do have the game color by number. Yeah, I do have that one. Or like a Pokemon mythographic. Oh, yes. Mythographic. I can imagine a Rapunzel page would be so good. Yes. Oh, yes. You see that Fabiana has done interpretation of fairy tales. I think it would have to be a Joseph. If I have to choose, I always choose Joseph Catamang. I'm so sorry for the rest of them, but Joseph Catamang is my favorite. If you'd like to extend by 15 minutes, I'm good with that. I don't mind. I mean, if you need 15 extra minutes to prepare, I will do it, but I will color anyway, if I'm on live stream or not. So I'm good with both options. I'm fine with doing 15 minutes extra. I'm fine with just ending at 3. One more hour? No. Why is time flying? Why? Next time we could do like both 8 hours. No, I'm not. I don't think I want to stream for 8 hours straight. Maybe I will do it someday, but not today. I do love streaming like on the day and not in the evening, because in the evening I have a sense of I have to go to bed sometime, and now I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't mind going longer. I don't have anything planned. I do have to take care of my pets a little bit, clean the guinea pigs out, things like that. But yeah, I have all day for that. This is cute. Let's go to the next book. At least it was something. Put all these pencils back. A D&D one. Ooh, yes. Genie from Aladdin, yes. Or Abu, like all the sidekicks. A sidekicks coloring book in lithographic style, like Abu and Pascal from Rapunzel. Oh, that would be amazing. And like, how's this guy called in English? The little fish from Little Mermaid. It's called Bocce here. Oh, yes. I would love it. You know what else? My favorite, Toothless. Ah, okay, stop it. I should stop this. All right, next up. I have still 2 books to go. This is one. Um, Warhammer for the other nerds. Yeah, I never did that, but I like it. What are the best coloring books artist for beginner? Ooh, that's a good question. It depends on what you're looking for, what you like. Um, because you have really detailed pages and you have like less detailed pages, and I think that as a beginner you just have to figure out what you like. So would you like to go to the cozy coloring side or more something like what I'm going to color now, like this? It depends on what you like also. I did do a video. Wait, I'm going to look for the video for tips for beginners for books. Let me let me find it. Give me a moment. Videos. Put somewhere in the playlist. Tags. Refer to. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start. I'm going to look for it. Top 5 is or materials. No, that's not it. I had like 10 books for beginners or something. It's been a while. It's been a while. Coloring plans, flip through, favorite completed pages. I have to rewatch that. 10 coloring books I love. 10 coloring books I never get tired of. That was a good one. Here, 5 coloring books for starting colorists. I'm going to share, copy link. I'm going to paste it in the chat. It's a video I did on coloring books for beginners. There are many, so you don't have to get those, but it's gives you an idea of what different books there are. Cute animals and not too much detail. No cozy coloring. Animals, cute animals. Not too much details. Maybe you like Maria Trolle. This is Shooting Star. She has more, but she does very cute animals. Like this little frog here, but it's also more than just animals. It's not too many details. I think Maria Trolla is amazing for beginners. I did this one. It's not all animals, but there are loads of them in there. So that's a good book to start with if you like not too many details, but not cute and cozy. Animals, what do we have? Yeah, I really, really, really like anything Hannah Carlson. She also does amazing animals. I think I did show Hannah Carlson in that. And Hannah Carlson has a lot of books, so you can find flip throughs of them to see what you like. It's a little different. You have loads of these bugs, but you also have portraits in there, and some people they don't like them or are scared to doing them. So that's Hannah Carlson. What do we also have? Let me see. It's cliche, but I always recommend Johanna Besford for beginners. Yeah, you have by Johanna Besford. You have. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, it's in my completed pages file. You have two of these smaller books if you just want to start smaller and just try out coloring. This is Small Victories, and you have a new one that's Inklings, and it's like all these little things that you can try out, all your pencils, your different colors. So there's a, it's really cute, and there are also animals in there. Look at these, they're cute. She also has like bigger sized books. And I think she was working on a book with loads of animals in there as well. It's a cute book. Let me see. Oh, you've got Small Victories. I would also, let me see what you all recommend. Maybe I can show things. Let me see. Maria Troll, Diane Dufour, Morgan O'Brien, R.J. Hampson. That's a lot. R.J. Hampson, I can show you. Where is it? Where are you, R.J.? Yeah. So here you have R.J. Hampson. He has like the paperbacks like this. He also have the hardbacks. The paperbacks are fun because you have duplicate images. So you have the usual images like this. This one's so cute with the bear. Not too intricate. There are loads of animals in here as well. And then in the back, oh, this is cute. And then in the back you have with the black background. So they're like same images, but with the difference. So yeah, R.J. Hampson is fun. Has a lot of books, so you can watch flip-throughs of those. What else? Yeah, Morgan O'Brien. I have one. Where is it? Where is my matchstick mouse? Oh, here. Morgan O'Brien does these cute matchstick mouse books. I have one. This is the only one I have, but he has like tons of them. And this is so cute. It's not cute and cozy, but these are easy wins. These are easy wins. Coloring Heavens. Yeah, they're great as well. Will de Poix. Oh, I'm going to show you Diane Dufour. Hi, Jeanette. Welcome. I like Margaret O'Brien until I found Matchstick Mouse is a witch. Don't want any witches. Ooh, I love witches. She's a good witch. I love witches. Um, Good thing about R.J. Hampson is that he does color along his own. Yeah, he does. R.J. Hampson has his own YouTube channel. One or two books of few different artists rather than a lot of books by the same artist. Yeah, that helps. And then if you like something a lot, you can buy more of them if you have the funds. What else? Diane Dufour. So we have Diane Dufour. I have this one. I also have Nature. Nature is a little bit bigger. Where is it? Oh, here, next to it. So Nature is a little bit bigger. It's with animals. What also is really amazing is Rita Berman. But this is amazing. Look at those. So this is Diane Dufour. This is Nature, so loads of animals. It's animals on each page, I guess. And this one is one with bears. You also have another one. And this is like also pretty easy wins. But downside is that you have pairs on any page. So if you don't like coloring the same thing over and over again, it's not for you. I did this one. Love it. There's so many cute books. So many. And I also recommend just watching people's hauls. You can learn a lot from people's hauls. Like they usually do flip throughs of their books, and then you can see if you like it. I'm going to do a little bit of shading here because I'm just coloring. um, some artists offer free download pages as well. Yeah, that could also be a nice way. Yeah. Morgan O'Brien also has a character called Any Day. Yeah, that's amazing too. I don't have any day books. I cannot show you, unfortunately. Please don't use up your coloring time for me. Thank you for everyone's recommendation. Oh, no, I don't mind. This is what live streams are about, helping each other. I don't. I just like showing books, and I think everyone enjoys seeing flip throughs. This is what lives are about, asking your questions and helping others out. So don't worry. If you want to see any book and I have it, I will show you. We always like an excuse for a mini flip through. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Good morning. Hello. Oh, hello. Accidentally starting watching your video and then realized it was lifetime. Oh, well, welcome. Happy you joined. Camellia Angel Kova is really good if you want to learn to use alcohol markers. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't have her books, unfortunately. I hope you got some suggestions you like, and otherwise, yeah, just watch a lot of hauls. And when you're watching hauls, you will figure out what you like. And completed pages videos gives you an idea of how the pages, what you can do with the pages. Um, just got here. Which book and which pencils, please? Hello, hello. This is Fantasia. This is the front of the book. I had to fix it. Fantasia by Nicholas F. Chandrawinata. I always think that's a hard name. And I did basing with my homemade water paints in here. And now I am shading with polychromos. 5:14 a.m. Ooh, that's early. It is 2:15 here p.m. We love geeking out all about all the books. Yeah, we do. We do love it. Coloring book collection videos are also great for seeing what you like. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you have this one. Great. This is my first page in this book. And I'm enjoying this. I really like this book because it's like there are some pages are really cute and then there's pages that are like with monsters and things like that. So you have so many different things to color in this book. I do like his style. I think it's a little bit zendoodly, but in the end, I do like this. I think I'm going over with another color here, like maybe a yellowish. Yeah, let me try. Oh yes, that looks good. I want this guy to stand out. Mm. Good morning. Good morning, Rachel. Let me see. Good morning, Nessa. Oh, you're all coming in now. I might actually do my first haul video after my birthday. Ooh, let us know. I would love to see. Nick Filbert, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know, but I don't. When I see this book, I don't think Nick Filbert. It's just not coming to mind here. I know it's the same person. Thank you, Zoe. I'd honestly have saved so much money if I'd find color tube before I started snatching up coloring books. Ah, yeah. 40 new books after discovering color tube. Oops. Never heard him referred to as cute and Zen Doodly before. Yeah, I mean, it's it's double. So this is not cute, but look at this. That's cute. I think this is pretty Zen Doodly and cute. You have this. Look at this. Beautiful. I think this is pretty Zen Doodly to me. Oh, I love this one. Look at this head. It's a boat head. Great picture. Look, this is a little scary. I admit this is a little scary, but he also has like these portraits of these women with all these flowers. Look at the doodles. Fairies and doodly. This is cute. I mean, it's a bunny. Yeah, I really think it's like, ooh, he's going to a fight. Yeah, but do you understand what I mean? It's a book with different personalities. You had this tag with like what book has uh, more personalities or so, or something like that. Well, I would choose this book. Definitely increased after joining this community. Yeah, for sure. But only one book from any artist I wanted to try, and would have ended up with fewer books on Amazon paper. Yeah, love Pirate Shame. Hi, Gail. Is it Gail? Hello. Pirate is awesome. Yeah. Now I want to do that one. I only started coloring a couple of months ago. Yeah, we all start somewhere, and it's addicting. Just a fiction as well. Yeah. With a discount store, I was snagging everything I could for a while, not knowing I would actually color in 90% of them. Oh yeah, that yeah, identity crisis. Best advice I could give you is to watch some flips. Yeah, but only buy one book of any artist at a time. Yeah, and if you like it and you color in it, you can always get more of one artist. If my books have personalities, yes, that one, that one. That was, yeah, that was a tag. I didn't do that one because I found it really hard tag. Staring at my page with a mental block. Oh no, Zoe, you can do it. Resist FOMO, yeah. I love doing lives like this where everyone is helping each other out. You are all great. Thanks all. Thank you all. How do you know what media to use in a book? I usually just try. Sometimes you can, when you're a little bit further in your coloring journey, you kind of feel what paper can, yeah, can have what mediums. Um, but yeah, just try it out. usually you have like a page in the back or in the front that you can try things out, like different pencils or yeah, water mediums if they don't go through, or like water markers. So it's trying, but you can also ask if you have a certain book. You can ask in a live stream like this, like, "Hey, I have this book. What mediums do you like in it?" And there might be some people that have the same book and can advise you on that. So I ask help from ChatGPT. Oh, yeah, that's a great one for Zoe. Materials for Marketplace, Vinted on eBay. Yeah, I love Vinted. Local Marketplace, true no matter what. Yes. Book with thicker paper can take water media. Yeah, so this is a pretty thick paper. You can hear it. And it's single-sided, so that means that there's not an illustration on the back. So you could do alcohol marker on this one, put something in between because they do bleed through. But I tried water mediums because it is a sturdy paper and it does take water paints. I'm sorry. Cass is back. Cass is back. Back again. You have to leave. Glad I found you. I'm glad you were here, Christine. Hope to see you soon. Bye bye. Don't use alcohol markers on double-sided books. Yeah. If you enjoy coloring pencils, take them for a while. Yeah. People tell you what they use in particular books. Yeah. Yeah, and these lives, they are great for asking questions like that. And that's also a little bit why these lives are here, to ask your questions and to color together, just to have fun. I almost did nothing in this half hour of this book. And I still have one book to go and 1/2 hour left after this book. And after that, Jess will take over at Coloring Bumblebee. I am going to, oh wait, I will do that at the end of the stream. I will put a link to her stream in chat so you can hop over to that one. She starts in, yeah, after me, a little over half an hour. Unless she needs a little bit more time, please let me know, Jess. If you want me to go a little bit longer, I'm okay with that. Ooh, I like this combination. Yeah, I do. I do, I do, I do. Going to do some shading on the brows. To try this one, a really dark one. And what I think also is really a nice way of learning new techniques, new things, what materials work in what books, is to find color alongs. My Colorful Country Life, she does a lot of color alongs. Also in Johanna Besford. I think she has a whole playlist of color alongs. And she explains what she's doing. You can color with her on the same page if you have the book, of course. And she explains what colors you need, how you put them down, things like that. You don't need all the media at once. Yeah, just get yourself a nice set of pencils and try to figure out after what you would like to try. There are so many fun supplies. What I figured out is I like to go with quality. So I'd rather have one set of very good pencils like these than have 20 sets of budget pencils because I use these daily. My polychromos for me, not everyone agrees, but they are my number one pencils. I just love using them. So I like to go for quality over quantity. Mm, until quarter past. Okay, so I have one quarter, 15 minutes extra. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work 15 minutes longer on this page, and then I have 30 minutes on the next page. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going 15 more minutes. Before investing in artist grade pencils, buy them open stock. Yeah, that's a good one too. You don't have to buy the whole set. You can buy like a set of 12. Try them out. If you like them, you can, with good quality pencils, you usually can buy them open stock, which means that you can buy one at a time. And these you can buy open stock, which for me is really nice because some of them are almost dying. Maybe I have to write down that I want to do like a beginner tips video. Um, Starting your coloring journey. Mm, yes, English is Englishing. I sometimes write it in Dutch. And then I get some washi tape because it doesn't stick. I have like this wall here and I put just ideas on there, and then when I have a little time I grab one of those ideas and make a video. So but I think that a lot of people would really all like videos like this. I did do some beginner tips videos for books and things like that. um oh, you're chatting a lot. I love it. But I'm not coloring that much. I was only finding coloring tube that I knew good book existed, like Hannah Carlson. Yeah. If you want to try new media, you can often buy colors on open stock. Yep. A lot of coloring is personal preference. Yeah, also My Colorful Country Life. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. You can find a lot of color alongs, but also um, yeah, coloring palettes. Yeah, great. Rachel Henderson is a prolific colorist who publishes a video every day. She's worth a watch. I think it would be brilliant for some of you experienced colorists to do a series for beginners. I actually have a series for beginners in mind, and I already did a few videos. But I am working on it. I will do it, but I need some time. I next to YouTube, I'm not doing YouTube full time. I'm working, and I want to keep up with my other videos as well. But I am really planning on doing a whole beginner series because I love doing those, and those are things that I was I wanted to see when I just started coloring. Like what what would I want to know? Yeah, good budget color pencil, Scalure. Yeah, and also all the materials, all the books, it's all personal preference because here I'm using these pencils which have a oil base, and then we have the Prismacolor color ones. So good talking. The Prismacolor ones that have a waxy base. Um, And some really prefer the Prismas. I really prefer this one. In the end, you just have to try them out. Try them out, see what you're gravitating towards. I'm sorry if you hear that. My window is open and the grandson of my neighbor is here, so. And that little boy is loud. That little boy is unusually loud. I mean, it's a cutie, but really loud. Alright, I need a lighter color for this to finish his, will it be skin? I think it's skin. To finish his skin off. Um, this one, I like this color. And if you hear screaming, they think it's normal to scream at each other and at the dog and at kids, so I'm sorry if you hear that. If you hear it, if it's annoying, I can close the window, but it's really hot. Exotic Frumbles is very good. Yeah, Exotic Frumbles is a nice one. Um, and also, um, Colored by Maya, I really like her because she makes it look so easy to try new things and just start a page. So I really enjoy watching her as well. Oh, there's so many good, like Shell's Coloring Journey, um, Coloring Bumblebee here in chat is amazing. There are so many amazing colorists to watch. And if you find your way in the coloring tube, you will find them all. We all try to tag each other, and you can usually find a lot of us tagging each other in the description of our videos. So yeah, Prisma favorite. Yeah, here you go. Gail likes Prismacolor. I'm more of a Polychromos girl. Can Poly or can Prisma? Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is. Color alongs where the person is using 3 or fewer media per page. Yeah, you can. Sparrow Studio, yeah, she's amazing. She actually posted that she is not going to put new videos online for a while, but was her, right? I think she was going to hide her videos until she knew what she's going to do with her channel. So I'm not sure if you can find her or her videos, which is unfortunate, but yeah, sad but true. Um, One person I also really like to follow is Happy Catastrophe. She just always makes me smile. And then you have Tara Tripoli Arts. She is actually an artist and she loves experimenting with, like, I think gouache is her favorite medium, and I don't blame her. She doesn't do a lot of pencil work. And I think when you start coloring, you starting with pencil work is fun, but if you already had paint, you can try that. I have a brick wall on the sofa watching. I blame the lack of sleep. Oh, go take a nap. Girl, take a nap. My hands are using polys. Yeah. I actually like how the polys respond to my water paints. I'm really, really liking this. Didn't sleep well either. Oh, you all need a nap. Go take a nap. Gabby Wolf's channel is good for silent coloring. Ooh, Gabby Wolf is fun as well. I have one book of her. Where is it? Where is it? Gabby Wolf is fun. Gabby Wolf does these, and she has loads and loads of these. This is a mini media, and it's also a lot of animals, not too intricate. Okay, this is a little bit more intricate, but I mean, it's just cute. Maybe it's a little bit intricate, but I love Minimedia. It's so cute. My cake. Yeah. I have one of her books. I am the person that actually buys one book from an artist, and if I really, really love it, I buy more. What will I do? What time do I have left? 10 minutes for this page, and then I have 30 minutes for the next one. Going to do the necklace. Is it a necklace? I don't know. I want to do brown as the darkest color here to create a little bit more of a difference between the headband he's wearing or headpiece. I don't know what it's called. I love having all these new friends here. It's amazing. So fun that you found me. If you like it and want to see videos of me again, I really appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel and subscribe to all the channels that are mentioned because they're all amazing colorists. I don't have any Gibby Wolf. Yeah, it's not an illustrator that I would advise for picking up right away, but I just wanted to try, and I do like her style. I could go without, but I do like it. I think it's cute. Her new book is nice. Lovely Worlds. Oh yeah. Pirate One, wait, where? Pirate what? Is that new? Amy is great. Yeah. Amy Ward Art, you mean? Amy is amazing. She does these live streams that last like 7, 8 hours. I don't know how she does it, but Coloring Bumblebee has such a smooth, gentle style, makes it look easy, but she's very skilled. She is. And you can go watch her after my life ends because she is going to continue this whipping the whips day when I stop. Don't forget to like the video. Oh, thank you. Thank you all. Oh, at least 80% of what I've learned is from Jess. Ooh, that's a compliment, Jess. Did you read that? Don't forget Vera. She has such a gentle, thoughtful style. Thank you, Gail. Slowly finding all the colorist channels that I love. Vera almost never goes in with just one medium. Ooh, you were right. Doesn't plan pages. Yeah, I just color. That's true. That's true. I just go in. I have a feeling and then I just go in. That is true. You know what I do in my head when I see a page? I see like all these little details and I just focus on one detail. So first I focused on this, then I focused on the skin, now I'm focusing just on this. And in the end, it comes together. I, of course, think about if colors work together, um, but my color palettes are a little bit broader than they are for with most colorists. I think that's fair to say. But yeah, I love doing multimedia. I love it. Just a way of life, combining anything. Do I want gold? No, I'm not going to do gold on one little thing. Maybe that's something for later. Um, just coloring away. Thanks for all the compliments. You deserve it. Ooh, elf colors. Yeah, JL colorist. Oh, there are so many great colorists. Oh, thank you, Nessa. You're also so sweet. Stop it. I'm going to blush here. Stop it. Okay, hydration break. Please drink something. Don't forget to hydrate. Other thing I like is that you use more than one media, but you don't throw 10 media at a page either. It's doable, yeah. And what I am doing, you can also do with one medium, I think. Most of the things. What we do without our beloved Bumblebee Jess, it would be sad times, yeah. Most pages go through an ugly stage. Yeah, they do. They do indeed. And that's horrible. um, I'm going to start with my last page of the stream. I did 30 minutes per page-ish. I finished one of the pages of my whips, but I am going to color, I'm going to color more. And I am actually going to change my mediums up here because this is something I am working on with water paints. Um, I'm going to be live for another 30 minutes, so Jess will start in 30 minutes, which is 15 minutes later than we planned. Um, I got this. This is a Dutch brand water paint, Artem, and that's where I am doing this page with. And this is a special coloring book, top model. I bought this because I found it and I was like, yeah, this is a portrait book that is doable. I did this one and I'm really proud of it. I did this one like more than a year ago. Crazy. And now I am working on this one. So what I want to do, I want to do this flower, the butterfly, and the gecko with water paints. I have to say I have no idea for the gecko, so I might do these, and then if I have time, I'm going to start with her hair or something. I'm doing the rest of her face and hair with polychromo, so the water paints are only for this part and the gecko. Maybe I'll do them like a sandy color, like a sandy greenish color. Oh, you're chatting so much. I'm sorry. I don't think I am reading everything at this point because this community is so nice. If you want to say something that I really should read or ask me a question, please put my name in caps or something. That page was gorgeous. Thank you, Zoe. I did see that. Yeah, let's start with this flower. I'm going to do that one. Oh, this is really pink. Do I want it this pink? I'm going to get more paint out. Going to cheat a little bit. I have this Painter Sisters set because this pink is so pink. Mm, okay, what I'm doing, I am wetting my water paints first before going in. I actually have new paintbrushes. I did record a small video and I'm going to show that in another coloring adventure video, but I'm not sure when that will be online because that's the only thing that I filmed for it. Like a little haul. Ooh, I'm going to do the inside with orange. And yes, I put my paintbrush in my mouth because that's where it belongs when I need my hands. Oh, there's so much going on. Oh, I see Auntie Chris coming in. Hello, hello. I just told everyone that I'm not able to keep up with chat anymore. I'm trying. I really am trying. But if you want to ask me a question, please put my name in caps lock so I know that you want to ask me something or say something to me. Mm, I don't love water paints. I need a trusty toilet roll. My trusty toilet roll. I don't see anyone using toilet roll for this, and I'm like, so easy, just do it. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of water. Let's get it off. Mm. What's um what's going on with like do we do we s- do you also see like the little, how do you call it? It's like a weird symbol with some messages. It's like a little A and something in front of it. I also use toilet roll. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm not the only one. And otherwise I was the only one. Okay. Darker color is the shading, hoping that I'm not going in the middle because that's still wet. And otherwise I will, and I'll figure it out. I will figure this out. Let's see what's going on here. Here it goes. Well, I can fix that. I like this color. So I did this one with a coloring timer. I'm making coloring timer videos now. I am getting my coloring timer this Friday. Um, but I put like somewhere between 15 and 60 minutes on the timer, depending on how much time I have and what to spend. And then I just color for that time. So that's a new series I'm doing, and I'm doing that twice a week. So you can see those videos on Wednesdays and Sundays, and I'm enjoying it. I actually did a coloring timer of 20 minutes for the start of this page. I'm not sure if I like this color combination though. I'm going to blend the purpley color in a little bit more. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. I don't like this. Love seeing you all makes me feel all cozy. Oh, Jeanette. I really like this live stream today. I always like my live streams, but some live streams are more nice than others. I don't know how to explain it. This live stream really gives a good feeling. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I should do like a little bit darker on top, but I'll just first finish this flower. Just going on wet so the darker color can blend. Old sock. That works. I get exactly what you mean. Some live streams just hit different. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I enjoy that there are new people that I never seen before, and that's maybe because it's another day, another time. I usually work on Wednesdays, every Wednesday, so you won't see me doing live on Wednesday soon again. So maybe that helps. But also like I don't know. I'm just having feeling that I'm just um yeah, we're just sitting together at this desk coloring, and everyone is doing what they want, and good vibes, good vibes. I still sometimes think of the feeling of doing the live stream for the coloring for cancer. That was wild. We were so hyped. Everyone was so hyped. Oh, that was a different vibe than this one, but I still think of that. Like, whoa, we were all so energetic and yeah, fun, 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 fun. Okay, I kind of am okay with it, but it needs a little more. I guess it's exactly time for lunch before I set up my stream. Okay, enjoy your lunch. Today is all positive vibes, helping one another. Yeah, I love that. I think that's all. That's also what we're here for. Like, if everyone has a question about coloring, live streams are the best way to get them answered. I just like I said earlier, we are not gatekeepers. We're just sharing all our knowledge because in the end, we just want everyone to have fun with coloring. Not the Teuton, yeah, yeah. Just with her long live streams. Oh, I respect that. I think 4 hours is nice. I could do longer than this. I could, but on the day itself, I should also feel like it. I think. Um, this flower is horrible. I don't like it at all. I don't like this. Okay, some paint over the middle. I'm going to leave this flower for now and do a little basing on the butterfly because I have to think about this. Sometimes I do think about things before starting them. And the butterfly will be a really nice minty color. I love mint butterflies. It's a fantasy one. Thank you. I don't really like this flower. I like the roses I did, but this one, but I think I can fix it later. I will fix it. Okay, so this will be a basing. I will go over with maybe paint, maybe polychromos. Just get the feeling of the color that I kind of want to use on this butterfly. Maybe this flower needs a lighter pink. I can do that. I can put some white on it, see what that does. Because you have white water paints, and you can use it. I have been using it a lot. I actually bought another nib of white for my Winsor & Newton paint before I got all of these. Look slowly, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that's based. For the gecko, I want to do like, can you see? Yeah, you can see it this color. It's a little bit of a sandy-ish brown. Yeah, brown. Yay, I know my colors. Um, just basing, and geckos usually, sometimes, not always, this is a leopard gecko, and they tend to have a little bit of yellows and oranges as well. I want to base it with this color. I love geckos. I had a gecko, and it was an illegal one. So I had my sanctuary for a really long time. And then one day someone messaged me, like someone I know, her partner works somewhere where there is um, vegetables and fruits coming in from, like, I think it was Morocco. And when they find creatures in the fruit, they have to, they call it destroying, they have to destroy the creatures. So there was this little, I think it was some kind of wall gecko. I'm not sure what the name in English is, but um, this is loosely translated. And they were like, we don't know what to do because we don't want to destroy this animal. So can he live with you, like, in secrecy? So I took him. I took him. And he lived with me for a couple of years, actually. I always felt a little bit sad because I couldn't give him what he had in nature, but at least they didn't kill him, and I took good care of him. But yeah, I have had some secret pets. At the moment, I don't have secret pets anymore, but I also have had pets that shouldn't be reunited with the owner, so I couldn't post them anywhere. So yeah, let's try some white on this flower, just for experimental things. Poor gecko got hauled across the ocean accidentally. Yeah, yeah. I don't know anything about animals really. I think that's why I struggle coloring them. Yeah, I know a lot, and that's why I sometimes also struggle because I feel like I cannot get the colors right because it's not exactly the same color, and then, like, who will notice? Only me. Yeah, I know a little too much about animals. Well, pets in general. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I'm not mad about it. No, I'm not mad about this color. Let's continue. It's just a little bit softer now. I love it with water paints. It's just so forgiving. And I actually never try to mix colors like this on the page, but it's just like, yeah, you can do that. That's okay. Love it. This I just love watercolor paints. I mean, in any form, also the pencils. Geckos are the cutest, aren't they? They are. Yeah, I have so many stories about animals. So many stories. Yeah, that one he did live like I think he lived 4 or 5 years with me until he passed. One day I was like, you don't feel all that well, do you, guy? And I was like, okay. Um, I think my vet will shut his mouth that I have a gecko that you shouldn't have here. Yeah, he was already passing, so couldn't even go to the vet anymore. He already passed. Maybe that was for the better, because when you do have pet that's illegal here, um, you cannot go to the vet because he has he should inform police. He should inform the law, and that sometimes kind of sucks when you are doing the best for the pet. And I didn't get him out of the wild, you know. He was just yeah, he was just hauled here exactly. So yeah, we've got European wall lizards here in my town. They're not native here, but they're taking over to my yard. Ooh, that's a lot. Where do you live, Rachel? Where is that? Sounds fun. We don't have geckos in the wild here. Okay, I like this better. I like this better. I should do something for the butterfly. I am going over with an orangey, an orange, this one, to create some more fun with the gecko. You could also go like olivey green. I just want him to have different colors because no one just has one color. That doesn't exist. It doesn't exist having one color. If you look at your own skin, you see loads of colors. Okay, I'm going to do this one, like a greenish one now. Look at my water, look at the color. Should I shut it? No, I'm not going to shut it. My brain is doing things. I wasn't really thinking of shutting it, but it looks delicious. Uh, I don't think I could have a pet with such a short lifespan. They usually live longer, but this one just I didn't know what age he had when he got here, and he was illegal, so in Kansas. Ah, in the USA. Okay. Association allowing to be registered as an exotic pet rescue. Yeah, you have that for like wildlife here. Um, what's it called? A permit. You can get a permit when you do wildlife, things like that. But this was different. He should be destroyed because that's law. So you can't do anything against it. Um, yeah, but some laws are really hard because, like the Scottish fold cats, it's illegal to breed them because they have loads and loads of troubles with their bones and pain and things like that. Um, but when we get them in the shelter, that means that we didn't breed them, but we have to put them down either way. So yeah. And if they are in a lot of pain, it's the best thing to put them down, of course. But sometimes I think it's not fair. But it's a law, so not a fair law. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit more on this little gecko guy. Such a cute one. And then I'm going to find a link to Jess's stream so we can all hop over to her. And then I will be in chat there. I'm not sure if I will be there the whole 4 hours, but maybe I will pop in and out. Going to clean the pet room, things like that. He looks a little sickly with the cream. Oh, Guy, I'm sorry. Okay, let me get this out of the way and find the link to Jess's stream. We have 7 minutes until she starts, so. So, conclusion of the stream. I finished one page, but I had a lot of coloring done. So I have a lot of whips that are almost finished now. I'm happy with that. Even though I just completed one, I'm happy with what we did. I'm going to show my head again. Hi! Let me see. I'm going to find Coloring Bumblebee. Coloring Bumblebee. I'm going to, oh, here she is. Share link. She will start in 6 minutes. So I have a little bit of time to read chat and then say goodbye to you. Putting a link so you can already, let's see. I get why the law exists, because exotic pets can cost, yes, that's why. There's a law forbidding hybrid cats unless they are at least 3 generations removed from the wild animal. Yeah, that makes sense. We had a scandal here. Savannah cat. Whoa. Some of these rules are so devastating. Yeah, yeah. It's. I work at the Dutch ASPC. How do you call it? Animal Protection Service. And yeah, some things are hard. Some things are, but yeah. In the end, we know what we're doing, and we're helping animals. So you did great. Lots of coloring. Thanks, guys. Set for the kid, but why the fluffy brown legal one for him? Yeah, that. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Adele. Finishing my fruit. Take your time. I'm just taking my time to read chat, and it keeps going, so I'm taking a little bit more time. I'm going to show what I finished, so you don't see just my arms. Where is it? Here it is. Ta-da! Oh, but you can also see my head now. So, thanks for the stream. Thanks for the stream. Oh, keeping Coley. I really, really loved having you here. I always enjoy your company. I always enjoy coloring with you. It doesn't matter if I'm in my own live stream or other live streams or even just videos. I always feel like I have friends to color with. There are many people here in real life that want to color with me. So, yeah, let me see. Thanks for helping kicking off my morning. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. And or I hope you had good advice here, and you know what books to get now. And yeah, I still have seven books to finish left. Oh, that's a lot. I am going to prioritize. I'm going to prioritize this one actually. Just wait until Jess says she is ready. So this one I want to prioritize, the Johanna Westford Secret Garden one. So I think I'm going to work in this one until it's finished. I would love to get this one finished, but I still have another month, so I might put this to the side for a little bit. We have the Millie Morotta one, which I don't think is a lot of work anymore, so I hope that I can get that one done. And also, it's mindless coloring. I have the Fantasia one, which still is a bit work, but I am seeing like what it could become now with the pencil that I put over it. So I'm excited about this one. I am sewing now. Ooh, that's nice. Nice hobbies. This one, yeah, it's just whatever. Then we have the owls one, doing some leaves. I think I can finish this one as well, at least before the end of the month. And the last one I've worked on, I can also finish before the end of the month. So, yeah, are those 7 the pages left for May? Yes, that's what I have left. I do have my full book whips. Not going to work in those until I finish all these, but yeah, it's dry. Yeah, I mean, it's some work, but I'm looking forward to these, to having these finished, and I already have a big stack of finished books, so I think my completed pages video will be fun. Gonna make breakfast and log into work. See you at Jess's place. Yeah, I'm going to see Dubai now. I'm going to, I think, do some things in my bedroom that I will log into or log in, get into the live stream of Coloring Bumblebee of Jess. Um, if you're ready, Jess, I am going to say goodbye now. And yeah, I want to thank you all for being here. I had a blast. And yeah, I hope you enjoy Jess's stream. Seeing how far she is. All right, I'm opening her stream now. Are you ready to go, Jess? Love it. We should like have a stick that I can give you, and you're like, oh, there it is, the talking stick. We should have that. All right. I put the link. I'm going to put the link in again for people that just came in, maybe. This is to Jess's stream. She is starting soon, and thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.